Well, hello, 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 and welcome back to Batman Arkham Knight. So I had a look at my save file. Yeah, I haven't even attempted any of the side content for New Game Plus. Not surprising, to be honest. Not. Because there's no need to do any of that side stuff. There isn't. For achievements purposes. What do I even want? Fine, I'm saving up for that, aren't I? What do I want to do? I mean, I guess because I know where these are, I can do a couple of them.
Take out the watchtower on the Memorial Hospital roof.
It's a shame the facility isn't in action, sir. You'd be saving them a trip. What do you mean, possible sighting of a second Batman? How many are there? What happened?
Da-da-da-da.
Batman's here! Engage! We're gonna make you suffer.
Okay, thanks to be. Back to Batman, yep. The last Batman game. No. I wasn't even paying attention to him. That was somewhat sloppy. How are you then? I don't know what, oh well, actually I kinda know what I'm doing after I've beaten Batman.
There's an explosive deployed in Otisburg. I won't let them threaten this city.
Batman, I have contributed to the ongoing redevelopment of Founders Island by filling it with riddles.
My game face for playing games. You mean my resting bitch face?
Generously allow the city to transform my creations into public exhibits.
Why would you? Actually, I know why he would.
Supposed to stop him! Knock him down!
But yeah. Considering it's just... Yeah. Like, I know... in this game in particular as well, I just get super invested because I'm trying to pull off as many moves as I can possibly do in one long combo, so I kind of can't do this. I'm just...
Target here! Batman! Oh, nice. You're better than that.
No, you fucking... Could you... That's the one I wanted. You know, the combat systems in these games, yeah, it's very good. It's the one thing that I more so enjoy out of them. Unlike this piece of shit.
You've got the advantage, man. Use it.
Where was I going?
There's an explosive deployed in Otisburg. I won't let them threaten the city.
Oh, because I'm doing these because they're easy to spot. Just so fluid and feels nice. Yes, if especially if you're more specific in what you want to accomplish. Like if you button mash, you're not gonna get anywhere. If you take the time to slow down.
Morning, soldier. Then we keep this tower locked down. So the knights spend months keeping...
I've downloaded the codes. I can aim at the drone or its designated targets to turn it against them.
Hey, the drone's locking onto me. What's going on? Everything's fine here. Must be a...
I win. That's right. Like I say, the progression system for, or the progression made in the combat mechanics from Arkham Asylum to this game only made the game get smoother.
Arkham Knight. Yeah, that's just what Gotham needs. Another guy in a mask. Uploading virus now. Tanks on the move, sir. Good luck. Enemy spotted. Otisburg. Mob has been hit. Direct hit of the rat. Batman's taken out a drone. Lost the Rattler.
Oh, you prick.
Alpha targets hit a drone. Rattler offline.
Not miss.
Dragon down.
payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Tank section looks better than before. Do you mean looks better as in it's being played better, or do you mean just graphics wise? If you mean plays better, I mean yeah. I'm like the only guy who doesn't hate the bat tank sections. So you'll find that because I've also spent quite a bit of time playing this game quite a bit and trying to not perfect, but
A militia checkpoint stationed near Perdition Bridge. Not anymore.
doing challenges and stuff multiple times, you kind of
With firearms and sentry gun placements.
learn to do it. You meant plays better. Like I said, do you mean me plays better, or do you just mean because of the frame rate?
I wish my old sergeant could see me now. I'd dishonorably discharge a whole damn clip in his face. I don't like being stuck down here. This old part of the city stinks. Yeah, damn rats everywhere too. You've seen rats? Look around. We're stationed in Gotham's proverbial U-bend. Rats freak you out, huh? A little. You know, they say you're never more than 10 feet from a rat. Or is it 5? Hey, if you got any more little facts, you can keep them to yourself.
You meant the mechanics look better, less clunky than previous games. Oh yeah, well, I mean, I would more put that probably towards just the developers learning to get better.
Bat comes through here, he's dead. Batman! It's Batman!
How?
Get up! No.
What the fuck? I don't have my bloody fear takedown, so I can't take them out.
Okay, Command just sent out a dossier on the metahuman known as Poison Ivy. Get reading. Bat's brother on board.
That may be a thing.
Bat's getting worse. Ignore him. Just kill a joke.
Thank you.
Target vehicle sighted! Light it up!
Yeah, no, that's what I am supposed to do.
I'd rather take over Gotham than Keystone. At least you can see Batman do it.
This one that has a lot of Riddler trophies. 243.
No way Scarecrow's ever gonna
Yeah, 243. I don't know how many there is in Arkham Asylum though. I want to say at least maybe 100. Maybe 120, I don't know. Oh, excuse me.
I'm going after the militia checkpoint to the north of Founders Island. This is my city, and I'll take it back one road at a time.
Good hunting, Master Bruce.
Hello. Oh, piss off.
No match for you!
What the fuck was that? There we go. Ooh, almost 4,000 XP. I'll take it.
Show him why you were chosen. Hurt him.
The militia have an explosive in Dresser. Time to defuse it.
They'll be fighting back hard to protect
Oh, you
sir.
bitch.
Is it true?
I'll take this.
Hostage. Yeah, it's true. Good. She saw her face.
Alfred, I found a 5th victim.
I feared you would, sir.
That particular type of bleaching to the pigmentation of the skin denotes a chemical burn. Most likely a chlorine-based substance. Tracheal surgery to remove a cancerous growth has resulted in the victim being fitted with a voice box.
Nice.
The victim suffered a rare genetic disorder, causing them to have 6 fingers on one hand. Alfred, the victim's name is Allison Weers.
She was an engineer employed at Ace Chemical.
I wonder what you could do with a 6th finger.
In some of her ailments. She moved into a retirement home in Bloodhaven several years ago. Their grounds are adjacent to a large park.
Do the details of the disappearance match with the others?
They do indeed, sir. Also, your request to cross-reference the parks and playing fields has proved fruitful. I've come across some leasing documentation that appears to have been falsified. Someone is attempting to cover their tracks.
Find out anything you can, Alfred. We couldn't have done anything to prevent these deaths, but we can still save others.
Yep, there's only one more person to 5 and then you can go after Professor Pig.
Hack initiated, sir. Enemy forces incoming, sir. Expect stiff resistance.
Batman's in Dresser. I've got him. Dragon offline. Rattler down. Drone offline. Drone's been hit. Dragon's been taken out. Rattler's been hit. Lost a Mama drone.
Nope.
Batman just took out a Diamondback. Mamba offline.
Nice.
He got a drone. No. Mamba down.
It'll be fine.
Armor holding. Batman took out a drone. Make him pay. Dragon
Four.
offline.
Damn it. Oh, I got hit once. Damn it.
I can use the power wrench to trigger a controlled explosion.
Controlled explosion.
Oh, hey, bye, Moses.
The militia have lost their
How are you?
You really want help marching in over those bridges? There's just more blood on your hands.
Alfred, there's an explosive located in Riker Heights.
Slumdog billionaire. Nice.
Reinforcement, sir. Good luck. Beginning hack in 3, 2. Drones inbound, sir. Quite a number of them.
Batmobile spotted in Riker Heights. He's hitting us hard.
How the fuck? How the fuck?
We lost one, sir. He's making you look like a fool. Rat, look down. Drone feed offline. Hit back.
Woo!
Multiple hits. Over. I've lost the drone. Drone unit.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
I'm not sure what the militia will rue the loss of more, sir. That bomb, or such a large number of tanks.
Both, hopefully.
In Gotham, Dark Knight, the sun rises on your corpse.
Again, I wish villains would stop shit talking. Imagine being the guy controlling these drones. Yes, I can. It would probably result in a hole, a bullet-shaped hole in my skull.
I'm heading to the train yard to defuse the militia explosive.
Take care, sir. They're bound to scramble drones to your location as soon as they detect you disarming the device.
Hello. You can have this. Oh, I don't have it available. Idiot. No! Fuck. Every fucking time. Every bloody time. I'm in the middle of doing things and I don't realise that I'm knocking people out as I'm throwing them to one side. So I'm in the mood of, oh, I want to do this, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this, I'll take him, and him out. When I forget how many times I've been punching people in the face. But no, like, it would be easy to get a drone, but the thing is, though, it would just be easier if, like... Yeah, it's...
What kind of boring post is this? Stuck in here guarding a...
Like, because Arkham Knight's supposed to know who Batman is.
What? It's great. We've got a sea view, gun turrets protecting us. Look out!
It would make sense for them to have people manning the drones. But, no. On Hell Horizon. Well, back on, I never played it.
Alright guys, it's party time!
I was meant to do Arkham Knight before Avengers, but I thought I knew Avengers wasn't going to be that great. So that's why I left this till after. Because I knew that I would enjoy it like 1,000 times more.
I'm heading to the train yard to defuse the militia explosive.
Take care, sir. They're bound to scramble drones to your location as soon as they detect you disarming the device.
Dear Gotham, this is a public service announcement. I just wish
No, it's Joker.
Batman has not solved my riddle.
Look, it's Joker.
Deeply stupid. Thank you. You may now all go about your tedious lives.
And now it's not Joker.
Two-Face ain't forgetting what the Bat did to him in the courthouse. He wants payback.
I didn't blow up the thing, did I?
See it.
Oh, whatever. All the strongholds, I know. They're pretty easy to spot, which is why I like them. I'm still not going to 100% this game, but
Riddler's gonna regret going after Catwoman. She's more into that whole vengeance thing than the Bat. Look out! Batman's here!
hello.
All right, sir. Connection established. As expected, sir, a small drone force has been deployed to stop you. Batman spotted in the cauldron!
No.
Alpha target's hit a drone! Batman's taken out a drone!
Not until I finish disarming the bomb.
Yeah, I know.
Sir, I've got a system shutdown on multiple drones! He's using an EMP, Sergeant. Reboot systems now! Lost the diamond!
No, I'm gonna get hit.
Drone offline. Drone down. Drone unit
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Excellent work. Bomb defused.
These machines won't quit, Batman. Not until you're dead. Arkham Knight? Huh. I was in Arkham City. I never heard of him.
He wasn't in Arkham City.
Serpent down.
Weapon drone! What do these militia dopes think they are? Coming to our town, smashing the place up, taking over on behalf of some freak. That's our job. Shot it, would ya? You want one of those fancy army boys to get all extrajudicial on your ass? Cash, Leak Island airspace is clear. Aerial drones are down.
I'll get our people back in the sky, Batman. Good work.
Thank you. I mean, obviously that's completely... I mean, this is the only problem with doing stuff like this. They'll respawn fucking later anyway. They will. So it's not like it matters. Go on then, I'll get that. As I get my max boost. Oh no, I do know what I do want. I want that. That's what I do want. Disarm.
I'm heading to the clock tower, Alfred. Upload the data from the Batwing as soon as the analysis is complete.
Very well, sir.
So let me get this straight. Bat thinks...
Oh, it's Old Robin.
Identity confirmed.
Oh look, Batgirl suit. Too bad she's a paraplegic now.
Alfred, pull up the footage from the Batwing's onboard scanner.
Certainly, sir. As you can see, the Batwing has completed an orbital sweep of Founders Island, but there's still no sign of the cloudburst. I will, of course, let you know when the situation changes, but one moment, sir. I'm receiving an emergency broadcast from the movie studios.
Here's the Harley Quinn section.
Batman, I hope you can hear this. The movie studios are under attack. Robin is in trouble.
Listen to me very carefully. You need to lock down that room. We can't let the infected get out.
Of course. Tell me what.
Henry!
That's enough from you! Well, look who's too late
Hello, Tara.
today. How's it going, Batbrain? It's been a while.
Harley Quinn.
So you do remember me. That's weird, because you killed the only thing I ever loved. And now I find you've been keeping a whole new generation of jokers to yourself. I know. Awkward.
Don't do it. They're not stable.
Oh, they're not stable? Maybe you want to take a look in the mirror sometime.
Alfred, I need to get to the movie studios.
Please be quick, sir. Miss Quinn is clearly volatile. Robin may be in serious danger.
Of course he is, it's bloody Robin. What can he do to help? Oh, and I've unlocked the Mr. Freeze mission.
Oh, I told you you should have butchered that bunch of second-rate tribute acts. They'd better not kill Robin.
Yeah, Batbrain.
The idea first.
It's confirmed. Ryder spotted
I see the new Xbox Series S. Yes, I did, and I don't know what the fuck anyone's doing anymore in the gaming industry, to be honest.
So, you think she's interested?
Oh, Harley? You kidding me? What? Come on.
Hello. Yeah, I did, but oh, I don't know what the hell's going on. Here's the world's most powerful console. Here's the world's most powerful console in a small form factor. Why not just release it in a small form factor? Because if, for an example, I mean, I'd assume it's not going to be as powerful. But again, why would you have, say, an Xbox One, an Xbox One X, an Xbox Series S, and then the Xbox Series X?
I can adapt the modulator I picked up.
Why can't we just have one fucking console? Not 84 different ones over the course of 3 years. Like, can we just get one console for like 5 years and that's it, and then release a new one?
Well, look who's too late to save the day. How's it going, Bat Brain? It's been a while.
That's fucking stupid.
Well, look who's too late to save the day. How's it going, Bat Brain? It's been a while. Well.
82.
Look who's too late to save the day. How's it going, Bat Brain? It's been a while. Voice calibration complete.
Now I can use
Oh,
the
pen.
synthesizer to mimic Harley's voice and open the door.
Open!
Something must have happened. Maybe the radio's busted.
If I find out they're slacking off, I'm gonna have Big Al tear the beauty list off one by one.
This ain't good. What?
Open.
Someone took them all out.
Ugh, it was that stinking bat-faced loser. Get that chopper down here now. I want more men on the roof and sentry guns covering the entrance. Don't even
Sorry.
think about coming back.
Did she say anything? I wasn't listening.
You hear me?
All I saw was...
I need to secure the rooftop. I can use the voice synthesizer to manipulate Harley's men.
Oh, poor Harley. Wasting time on those not pale enough imitations when I'm right here in you. What's confusing me is how the hell she found your top secret Batface. She couldn't find her own reflection in a mirror when I was alive. It's like something was holding her back.
Why is there no double takedown? Well, there's no medic, so...
Hey, think this guy's still breathing? Got your back. Looks like the bat decided to stick around. Let's make him regret it. Yeah, he's picked the wrong fight this time.
We can't help him. He's out cold. Keep a lookout.
Keep back! Setting a mine!
Mine?
Mine's ready, guys!
Is there an upgrade to change the mines? Probably.
Thank God that damn thing didn't explode.
No!
Okay out there? Everything's great. Trying not to get my ass kicked. I say we go. Who's with me? Hey, no one said I'd be working with no chicken. Keep it together. Let's not lose track of each other, okay?
Where are you gonna go?
B-Man, why are you doing this? We just want our Mr. J back. And you did. But mostly we just want our Mr. J.
Well, Mr. J's dead. Sorry. That may have been my fault.
We can do this, boys. For Harley. Yeah.
Could you get away from the mine? He's... You stupid twat.
I don't like this one bit.
I can use the voice synthesizer to clear out the thugs guarding the elevator.
Come on, guys. Holly'll torture us if we don't find him. Yeah, and she really ain't got the hang of it yet.
Three left? Ugh, looks like I'm running out of idiots.
He's gonna kill us. Like he killed Joker.
By withholding medicine?
No, you freaking idiot. It's not what I meant.
May as well get prepared.
Want your blood?
And he's got some new friends to help.
That wall don't look right. Go take a look.
I'm coming. Huh? This guy! Is he dead? Find the elevator! I don't believe this. He's there in pieces. How the hell do we take this guy out?
I'm still trying to figure that out.
Yeah? Well, hurry.
We can't wake him up, but we're gonna find the bat who took him out.
Oh, now you move.
Hey, buddy. You okay?
Yeah, barely.
We can take this freak.
You can keep moving.
How many morons does it take to kill a man? I'm guessing more than two. Prove me wrong, dumbasses!
Oh, I can't corner cover.
That's the thugs dealt with. Time to go after Harley.
No. Almost. And now it's this entire section of the game. Oh, hello.
Ah, memories. You, me, and a ward full of psychotic killers. You've never felt so at home, have you? Oh, come on. You think you're different because you never killed anyone? Newsflash! You killed me. I was there, remember? You destroyed my cure right in front of me. Watch me choke on my last laugh. And then, after killing me, you said you would have shared. You couldn't admit I'd won, could you? Not even as a parting gift? But now I'm on the inside. Ooh, we both know the truth. Yes, you've killed before. And tonight, I'll make you do it again.
Since when?
Here he comes. I think. Lights it.
Open!
I'm not a threat. You took your time.
Could you stop attacking my men? You whore.
Keep 'em coming, Batman.
Say goodnight.
Your face will be dust.
Take him out. Hey, this guy's...
Get off me! You think I'm scared of you, Robin?
No.
The infected. Where are they?
They're not infected. They're Joker. Harley's got him, and they ain't leaving this place until you're a corpse.
How did she find us? How did she get in?
I'd let him know if I were you. He's not always in such a good mood.
How should I know? I guess she's smarter than you think.
Not likely. Let's check the Bat computer.
Good idea.
Henry let them in. Spoiler alert, but you find out in like 10 seconds.
I'm locking the whole building down. No one leaves until we account for the infected.
She just walked in. No alarm, no warning. Something's wrong with the voice recognition.
Maybe. There's no trace of a hack. If they're still here, then the facial recognition software will find them. Got them. Albert King's in the Wild West set. Looks like he's gearing up for a comeback bout. They took Christina Bell to the haunted house set. Harley's left armed guards to protect her. Charisma's on the soundstage. I can't tell what he's got planned.
I knew you conniving little
I know
bastard.
where they are. Now all we need to do is get him back. Should be
Henry,
easy, right?
what happened?
I don't know. I think something hit me on the back of the head.
Do you think she'll recognize me in this blank death mask you call a face? I mean, it does do expressions, right?
No.
Henry, lock down this door. Only let Robin or myself back through.
How's it going, Fat Brain? Nice place you got here. I think my sister would have liked it. Kind of place he would have picked.
Stage B.
I ain't going anywhere near Belle. She's nuts.
She jumped on Hudson, scratched out one of his eyes, right in front of everyone.
What did Harley do?
Nothing.
Hello.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright.
Yeah, you better run. No way you're getting past me.
Are you sure about that?
You wait here while I get behind him. We'll take him down faster if we work together. You'll know when you see it.
You sure took your time back there.
I was testing your self-control.
But I got
You need practice. Come on.
No, Batman.
Come on, lady. We need to get you someplace safe.
Are you kidding me? I'm getting front row seats!
Anything happens to her, Harley will kill you.
Yeah, he's right. And if Batman sees how you've treated me, he's gonna knock out you and you. Well, maybe not you. Definitely you. And you. Oops. Well, that evens things up a little. Anyway, when he's done with you chumps, me and Bats will have this place all to ourselves. So get out there and make.
I don't know if her t-shirt's moving or if she has jiggle physics. One of the two.
You heard the lady. Let's go.
Jeez, she didn't need to kill him.
Well,
Are you dumbasses done yet?
He's all locked up, safe and sound.
That girl is very important to me, so I'm not gonna take any chances. Remember who's in charge in here. When I give you an order, you do it!
Of course.
Up high. Now. I say when you strike.
Arkham Knight.
Batman? Batman, is that you? These idiots want to break us apart. I tried to explain all the painful things you're gonna do to them, but, well, I think they're masochists. Enjoy! Now, boys, just because Batsy's gonna be true to a sort of vaguely sentient fate doesn't mean you shouldn't put up a fight. I want him all bloody
no!
when he rescues me. You're right, I do.
Fuck me.
Right on the suit.
You been watching Scarecrow on the big screen?
Oh, he's got one already. Eliminated in the very first episode of Batman Rescues Christina. You won't be spinning a book deal out of that performance. Look, Bat Buddy, if I was running the show, the thugs would be so much better. Dumber, slower, twice as terrifying, 4 times as breakable. You know that, right? Tell me you do. Is that right? Is Robin here? Boy, kill that interfering little gooseberry.
What
Batman, and kill him. Not a problem. You hear that, Bat Freak? We're coming to get you.
Until you
Cool.
actually fit in a birdcage.
She's worse than the Joker.
He's got another. You boys need a new boss. A better boss. A maniacal, terrifying boss with hands-on, not afraid to torture people management style. Too bad I'm team back, eh? Look, this Harley chick, she broke in here. She's got potential, but she's a lackey at heart. I can tell. I bet she just flourished with someone telling her who to kidnap, who to torture, and when to shut up.
That's more like it.
Could I?
There goes another one. Oh, bad. You try and act like you don't care, but then you go and do a sweet thing like
What?
choking and torturing all these idiots.
Why would he just out of fucking nowhere?
We lost him. He's around here somewhere.
What do you mean you lost him? You didn't even know where I was.
Bad. You're being cruel. You're scaring. You're hurting them. I love it.
No, this is kind of nice. Reminds me of working for the big guy.
At least then I can quickly escape.
Look, boys, I'm probably
No!
He ain't getting away again.
really. Except you know.
No, never mind.
Actually want to be rescued, and most of you are
I can't fucking see. I'm so glad that I'm continuing this combo though.
But aside from that, perfect
I have no idea what the fuck just happened.
manages.
Oh yeah, I know Hellgas with the Xbox Series S. I mean, I don't know the ins and outs of it, but if the Xbox Series S is a underpowered Xbox Series X, then what's the fucking point, you know? And also, just to quickly go off topic, what you're about to see now, Christina leaps at Robin. If you don't counter, she claws him, and he has a permanent scar. He does. Whereas obviously if you counter, you
It's all mine.
obviously don't get the scar. Yeah, like I say, if you allow her to scratch him, he gets a claw mark on his left side of his cheek, I think.
Back in the cell.
So, looks like you've made a friend.
Oh, hey, Arkham. You're probably going to get the Pro model next year. What do you mean the Pro model? PS4 Pro, or do you mean the Xbox Series X, or do you mean the PS5 Pro? Because unless Sony announces a PS5 Pro now, I don't think they ever will.
She looks up to you. She wants to spend all her time with you. I doubt she'd mind the awkward silences.
Because I don't think it's Sony's thing. It would be sort of stupid for Sony to announce a better model so soon. That's why everything Microsoft is doing currently is fucking stupid. Because you essentially have the Xbox One, the Xbox One X, the Xbox Series X, and the Xbox Series S. You've got 4 consoles. Right.
I'll take her back to
In terms of development, making games for an Xbox One, a PS4, PS4 Pro, Xbox One X, Xbox Series X, Xbox Series S, and a PS5. You've got, and PC. You've got 8 fucking consoles.
Like a real improvement on that last.
You've got 8 consoles. You've got to make one game for.
Oh, what a whiner!
Development is going to be a nightmare.
We're both better off without
the next
that,
year.
loser.
Well, when the consoles actually come out, but yeah, the
So what do we have here?
yeah, the consoles and games are going to be somewhat ass for the next year. And no, I know the Xbox just announced the Xbox Series S.
Like he's interested in a fight.
I think it's $400 or $300. I don't remember which one. One of the two.
Something intelligent, something creative, something fun. I'll show him fun.
I need to find the other victims first.
Oh.
They're too dangerous to be left on the loose.
I kind of wanted to take her, but $299, yeah, thank you. Like, don't get me wrong. $299 for a quote-unquote next-gen console. Very, very good price. What I want to know is how the S compares to the Series X. Because if the Xbox Series S is just a smaller version of the Xbox Series X, then we'll know roughly what these consoles will cost, about $300 to $350 to $400 at max. So that's somewhat a good thing. Yeah, it's still stupid that they're releasing like 82 different fucking consoles. S is just an Xbox without the disk drive. Is it? I thought the S was the small scale one. Like I said, I didn't read into it. I just got a notification. Yeah, no, if the Xbox Series X is the hard drive version and the Series S is the digital version, I mean, genuinely, you're going to confuse a lot of people, even myself, although like I said, I haven't read into it, but it's easier just to say, oh, this is the Xbox Series X with disk drive, and this one's the digital only version, no disk drive. That's much easier to explain than Xbox Series X and Xbox Series S. You know, for the average Joe who just wants the next gen console, it's too much information. It is, because if you told me, oh, this comes with a disc drive so you can buy physical games, this one, although cheaper, you have to buy them digital, so you cannot use these. That is easier to understand than, oh, you've got the Xbox Series X and S, because S sounds underdeveloped. It sounds like it's a weaker version of the same console. Why would you want to release that? Like, just do what Sony's doing and just say that you've got the digital version. It'll be cheaper because it doesn't have a hard drive, but that's it. You know?
I thought you were dead.
Oh, and 10 points for anyone who can figure out who this guy is. Yeah, whilst all these cutscenes are going on, because I can't do anything here. This is just useless exposition.
Batman's not coming.
No, I mean, spoiler alert, he's Arkham Knight. The problem I have with this scene in the entire game, well, he's dead Robin. He's the Robin who died. He is, and like I say, spoiler alert, he's the Arkham Knight. He's the villain we're chasing. My problem, like, I knew it was him immediately, because you would not have this character introduced in this game, but for no reason.
Not yet, anyway.
You wouldn't. You would not have this cutscene, forced cutscene, for no reason. You wouldn't.
Picking on the weak, a regular dynamic duo. Just like Bats and that new kid of his.
You wouldn't. And also, because I checked the,
So, this isn't
you know, the character bios? His character bio and Arkham Knight's character bio is the exact same. Same height, same weight, same everything. So it would be too convenient for it to not be him. Again, that's where I would argue the developers failed this story, is having this scene and the character bio.
To be kind.
Because it would have been better to have revealed it was Jason Todd as Arkham Knight first, and then have exposition of what happened, sort of thing. You know? But yeah, like I say, he's 6 foot and 200 pounds. No. Is also 6 foot, 200 pounds. Like that's too much of a convenience
Fine. Let's
to
get
not say it's not him, and that's why I don't like that. I don't mind Arkham Knight being him,
Sorry, Bats,
but
I was planning a duet for us. Can Bird Boy wait out there and listen to us make sweet music together?
This lock is mechanical with no digital components. I won't be able to use the remote hacking device.
okay, so update 9:50 AM UK.
Henry, I need your help.
Full version of the earlier leaked teaser has now listed the console's technical specs as including support for 120 FPS at 1440p. I prefer 60 at 1440, but whatever. 4K upscaling. I'm glad that it says 4K upscaling, because I fucking hate all the taglines that say it's 4K capable. I hope Microsoft are the ones saying it's 4K upscaled. I hope. Because they need to learn from this, because I've been pissed off the entire time the Pro and the Xbox X has been out saying it's 4K. Yeah, I mean, for PS4 you've got what? Shitty indie games or like Wipeout, that's actual 4K. You know, the easy games to run, but Uncharted will never run at 4K on those consoles. So I hope Microsoft are the ones that are saying it's upscale. 4K media playback, whatever. Support for DirectX ray tracing. And a custom NVMe 512GB SSD. That means nothing. Just faster load times, it means nothing. Personally, I would prefer if I could buy a console with a hard drive and make it even cheaper. Like if they released in sort of more of a limited quantity hard drive consoles, I'd do that and save myself like 100 quid. And the S is 60% smaller than the X. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, at least, it's going to be 60% smaller because of the bloody disk drive itself. And it's going to be £250. I mean, to be honest... Wait, no. Microsoft has at last lifted the lid on Xbox Series S. It's lower powered next-gen console, so I was right. I was entirely correct in it being a worse version. Why? Like, if this was just going to be the same console, but it's £250, I won't buy one, but it would have been a very, very good price for an entire new console. But, yeah. That is still stupid. I mean, then again, doesn't fucking matter as far as I'm concerned. Because even though it is less powered, I can still run games at 1080p 60 FPS minimum, which is all I'd care for. So because of that, Sony have a lot to fucking live up to for their pricing for their digital console. They do. They have a lot to live up. It's 0, 5, 3, 9. And also, another Easter egg, if you keep failing the keypad, the guy just lets you win. He does.
Charisma's wearing a bomb vest. There are 5 other bombs around the room.
Got it.
Don't be shy. There's room up here on stage for 2. No, really, I insist. As you can see, the crowd is so excited it may just explode!
Nobody serenades you but me, Bats. Take it away, boys. Take me on home to the asylum. Never alone in the asylum. anarchy ruled. It was wild, but through it all you never smiled. Joke's on you. I'm in your head, so look who's laughing now. Remember in Arkham City, I killed your girl. So pretty. That was the night you let me die. But when I looked you in the eye, that's when I knew we'd be together. Look who's laughing now.
No, this isn't going to be quick enough.
I fill you with dread, and I can't stop laughing. Your parents are dead, and I can't stop laughing. What else can I do? Now I'm part of you. I am the clown, prince of crime. And we've had a hell of a time. You're part of me, I'm part of you.
That's all the bombs disarmed. Time to take down Charisma.
I just can't wait till I'm in control.
No encore?
Yeah,
He's a
so
professional singer? Even Alfred sings better than this guy.
Good work, Robin.
No problem. Call it my contribution to music. Let's get Golden Tonsils here back to the cells.
you're picking him up.
Catchy number, right, Bats? You know, I had the singing voice of a soprano.
I'll take Charisma back to his cell.
Alfred, we're almost done here, and we need to make up for lost time. Prepare another upgrade for the car.
Absolutely, sir. Would you please make your choice?
CPU or weapon generator.
Excellent, sir. With this in the Batmobile, the malicious tanks are destined for the scrap heap.
Well, look who shot their mouth off too soon. I guess it's just you and me now, Bats. Mano y mano. A real fight. Something to tell the kids about. Of course, you could just turn and run like a little chicken. You face the rest. Now, fight the best.
Before activating an order, I need to pick a target.
I don't get it. What's there to get? Just get the gate open. Okay.
Yeah, just open the gate.
Don't seem right.
I win. I've turned around.
What do we have here, then? Wakey, wakey. What's wrong? You think I'm going to hurt you? Why? I'm not the bad one here. Oh, no. It's Batman. He's abandoned you. Thrown you away like an unwanted puppy. Can I have him, Daddy? Oh, please, 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 please. I'll take real good care of him. Anything to make you happy, Princess. Just make sure people know he's yours. We don't want him to end up back here, do we? No, we don't, Daddy. I want to keep him forever.
No, please, no.
This is it! The fight of the century! You ready to get schooled, bats? Where do you want to start? How about getting your asses kicked 101? Nothing to say? Strong sign type, huh? Well, let's see if I can change that. I'm gonna make you both beg for mercy and cry out in pain.
Let's make this count.
I can take pain like that all night long.
No, why would you?
Finish him.
No way, the Goliath.
Love this part.
I'm gonna make you pay. Time for a left. You're gonna regret it. I almost. Go, smash in time.
Robin, I'm gonna cut you, boy.
There we go.
Oh, nice work. You really held your own just now. I'm impressed.
You can carry him.
What did this guy eat? A car?
Ultra beat down.
You have to help me. That Quinn woman and her goons are trying to break in here. There's no telling what she'll do to me.
Stay calm, Henry. I'm on my way. Robin, wait here with the infected. I'll go ahead and deal with Harley's men.
You think she's okay? Who? Harley? Yeah. I'm beginning to... We signed up for the wrong crew.
Open the gate now!
No problem.
First she said shut the gate, now she wants it open. I think she's gone crazy.
Hello, Tuds.
Is why you're not paid to think. It's some kind of bat trick. Show yourself, B-Man, unless you ain't got the guts. Oh, look who it is. Batman's little helper. Looks like he left you all alone.
Nah, he figured I could handle you by myself. He doesn't take you very seriously. Neither do I.
Ooh, he's asking for it.
Oh, think you're funny, huh? Open the gate. For real this time. If you think you're taking him back to the cells, think again. He's got the Joker in him. They all have. That means they're mine. I'm taking them.
Now that would be highly irresponsible of me to allow that to happen.
Batman took Mr. J away from me once already. He ain't gonna do it again. You hear that, Batman? I know you're out there.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down here, but I'm just waiting for her to walk over the grate so I can wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
You're a trigger pull away from
No one puts their hands on the boss lady.
Well, to be fair, I didn't really put my hands on her as much as choke slam her, but hey ho. I know. You fucking whore.
I'm impressed.
What can I say?
Come on, Harley Quinn.
We need to get back to the cells. You take Albert. I've got Quinn.
Get fucked, Harley. Eat my bat nuts.
You won't get away with this!
But
Put me down, bad freak!
Robin, prep the cell.
No, no, no!
Don't move, Robin. You killed them, didn't you, Henry?
Oh, Bats! You're so easy. Desperate to see the good in people. Especially when they're bad. Honey! I'm home!
Activating jailbreak protocol.
Oh! I guess we now know who reprogrammed your security. Now, if you would be so kind, go join your friend over there.
Go to hell.
Now.
Nice move, Henry. Your turn, Bats.
Evolution's a funny thing. No matter how many obstacles get in its way, the strongest always survives. Still, you know what they say about evolution? Even amoebas can do it.
What are you doing?
Purifying the gene pool.
Even I don't know which side to root for now.
Goodbye. It's been educational.
I changed my mind. Kill him!
Now that's unexpected. You're gonna be spectacular.
oh, fuck Harley Quinn, right?
Right. You're the last Joker. That other cell's for you.
I need to stop Scarecrow. When I'm done, I'm locking myself away.
What if you fail? You'll be too dangerous. I won't be able to stop you.
I mean, I could trust Robin to do that. Well, Nightwing, sorry.
You need to get in the cell. It's the only choice we have left.
Sorry, man.
I'm sorry, Bruce, but it's the only way.
I know, Tim.
I'll stop Scarecrow.
No, you won't.
Master Bruce, I'm reading multiple militia forces converging at your location. It's the Arkham Knight. He's found you.
I'll take care of it, Alfred.
Are you sure? There are rather a lot of them.
I said I'll handle it.
You'll be fine.
Of course I will. You train me.
Bye.
Security lockdown initiated.
You spin me right round, baby, right round. Whole thing activate already. There it is.
Don't worry about Robin, Batsy. I'm sure he won't die. Well, fairly certain anyway. Hey! I never finished my story about Jason Todd, did I?
Yes, and you have no reason to be telling me about this story. Actually, that's the only bloody thing I hate about this story. Is it just reveals way too much, way too quickly.
Have you got something to tell the nice man, Jason?
My name is Jason Todd.
Who do you hate?
Batman.
Excellent. Of course you do. Did you get that, Bats? Kid's not yours.
Even a normie would figure it out. Well, I would probably say no, but...
Mine. To do with as I wish.
Yeah, like I say, if you look at the character bios, he's the same height and weight as the Arkham Knight.
What's the big secret? Who is the big bad bat? His name.
You did? Oh, well. Okay. I believe you then.
Never could stand a tattletale. That's why I like to work alone. No one to spoil the punchline. You should try it sometime. After all, you've seen what happens when you drag your friends into this crazy little game of ours.
You need to get in the cell. It's the only choice we have left. What the hell are you doing?
The right thing. Trust me.
I'm not crazy. Listen to me. We can help you. You don't need to do this.
Alfred. Alfred? You son of a bitch.
You cut my communications.
Yes.
Sir, are you okay? I've lost communication with Robin. Is he all right?
He's fine. Faulty comms unit. I'm looking at him now.
Thank God. With all that's happening, I feared the worst. Speaking of which, the Arkham Knight has ordered a squadron of tanks into the city to lock it down and reassert control. Thankfully, the weapons generator upgrade you requested is ready for collection.
Thanks, Alfred.
Slaving away when he could have been saving Barbara! It was cruel, selfish, and had horrible.
No.
No, don't tell me he's gone. He's still out there. I know he is. Batman doesn't retreat. I'm sending in reinforcements. Find him.
Can you sense it, Batman? You stand teetering on the precipice of defeat.
I like how I can just stop Scarecrow talking.
Weapons Generator Mark 4 allows the user to supercharge.
Alfred, the cloudburst. Give me an update.
The Batwing is still conducting scans of the entire city, but there is no sign of it.
Let me know the instant it's detected.
Of course. There are two news situations developing that may require your attention. Firstly, I'm detecting unusual seismic activity on Miagani Island. Also, I thought you should know I've been unable to contact Lucius for some time.
Hush.
Highly unusual behavior for Mr. Fox. A visit to Wayne Tower might be in order just to make sure nothing untoward has happened.
A friend in need is a friend indeed.
Lucius is out of contact. I don't like it. I'm going to investigate.
Wayne Tower is locked down, sir. The only way in will be using the elevator in the underground parking garage.
Feel that? I swear I'm feeling tremors in the ground.
Connection made, sir. Master Bruce, a modest enemy force has been deployed.
He just wasted a twin rattler. Diamond back down. Twin rattler hit.
No.
Strikes on multiple friendlies. Twin rattler offline. Diamondback offline. Taking fire. Alpha target.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Controlled explosion successful, sir. That bomb is no longer a threat.
Not until I finish.
Not taking any more from me.
Lucius is out of contact. I don't like it. I'm going to investigate.
Wayne Tower is locked down, sir. The only way in will be using the elevator in the underground parking garage.
The bat.
That's Paul.
I want us there fighting him no matter where he turns.
Lucius is out of contact.
Yes, I know.
I'm going to investigate.
Wayne Tower is locked down, sir. The only way in will be using the elevator in the underground parking garage.
Arkham Knight's pretty freaking brave.
Mr. Wayne? I thought you managed to get out. It sounds
Why are you even still here?
What are we gonna do?
Don't worry. This'll be over soon.
Mr. Wayne, I just finished securing the building. Is something wrong? Anything I can help you with, sir? I didn't think you'd be coming back here tonight. Is there something I missed?
Identity confirmed. Good evening, Mr. Fox.
Really late reaction to being shot at.
So I finally have your attention. Come join the party. If you try anything stupid, Wayne Enterprises will be looking for a new CEO.
Alfred, I'm at Wayne Tower. We had an intruder earlier tonight. He's taken Lucius.
My word. Any idea who it is?
The identity thief. Thomas Elliot.
The surgeon? Good Lord, I remember when the two of you were inseparable.
In a way, we still are. He reconstructed his face using grafts from his victims. He looks identical to Bruce Wayne.
Why on earth would he do such a thing?
Honey.
He says it's personal. I'm about to find out why.
Don't do anything you might regret, sir.
Bruce Wayne's gone crazy. He's taken Mr. Fox. Please, do something. Please, Batman. I think he's gonna kill him.
Let him go.
We're just negotiating, aren't we, Mr. Fox? I have a job for you, Batman. Bring me Bruce Wayne, or I bring down this tower.
Why Wayne? The two of you were friends.
That brat's family destroyed me. And now, I will destroy him.
The Wayne stood by you.
Ah, yes, the great Surgeon Thomas Wayne. To think he was once my idol. Until he ruined everything.
He did all he could to save your parents after the crash. I'm sorry you lost your father. But he saved your mother's life.
He denied me what was rightfully mine.
The car crash wasn't an accident. It was you. You wanted to kill them.
I only want what I deserve. Bruce Wayne had his riches handed to him on a plate. He never had to fight for anything in his life. Now bring me Wayne, or I'll destroy this tower and everything he stands for.
No.
Take your best shot, Tommy.
Bruce? That's impossible. I should have...
He's getting edgy. When he turns the gun on me, I'll have a split second to disarm him. Too early and he'll kill Lucius. Too late and he'll get a shot off.
Kill him. I'll do it!
Destroy his face.
My face!
You have my apologies. Rest assured, I'll be reviewing our security.
It's all right, Lucius. Are you hurt?
I'll be fine, Mr. Wayne.
Get fucked, bitch.
Guess that makes me the lucky one.
It's not your fault, Lucius. I can't take him to GCPD. Have him locked in the vault here.
Of course, sir. Leave it to me.
Alfred, I've detained Elliot at Wayne Tower. I'll have him brought to trial when this is over.
Oh, thank God. And what of Mr. Fox?
He's fine.
Oh, that is good news. We'll ensure Mr. Elliot sees justice for his crimes when this is over.
What about the young lady? Is she fine? Oh, they despawned her.
I can leave via the balcony in the main office.
No, I know, but I wanted to talk to whatever the hell her name was. Oh well.
Azrael's back, sir. GCPD choppers reported a burning bat symbol in the Chinatown area.
When the cloudburst goes off, all those looters are gonna wish they had left.
Nope, there's the Batwing. I wonder if that's interactable. I would assume not, just because it's so high, but...
There's no way he's ever been to London. He just puts on that accent to sound scary.
Oh, he's there.
Challenge me again, Batman. I am ready.
Hello.
You're a competent warrior, but one final challenge awaits you. Contact me when you're ready.
Be prepared for my victory when I return.
He's nothing if not persistent, sir. You still don't seem convinced.
Just keep compiling the data, Alfred.
It might interest you to know I've been researching the insignia on Azrael's armor, and it appears to bear the motif of the Sacred Order of Saint-Dumas. The order dates back several hundred years. They have a sworn mission to protect Gotham, but records are scarce, with many speculating their existence was nothing more than a myth.
Good work, Alfred. See what else you can find.
I could even do it now if I wanted to.
Hey, Bruce. I've managed to track down one of Penguin's trucks. It's by the canal on Bleak Island.
Thanks, Nightwing. I'll approach on foot and shadow it to the weapons cache.
I think our radar console's faulty, or too sensitive or something. What do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure I just saw our turret taking potshot. The bird. How was it, a seagull? I hate seagulls. Flying rats. Yeah, but what about the ammo supplies? Those babies can fire all night before they run dry. Don't worry about it. Besides, if it's sensitive enough to target...
I need to get closer.
Could you...
Hey, someone fix the drone! It's targeted! What the hell are you doing? You're supposed to be controlling a drone, right? Is he gonna be okay? Let's be quick.
As soon as I can target them. You fucking whorebag.
Hey, leave him. We need to look out for ourselves. We should check on the guy Batman took out. Poor guy. Son of a bitch. Not again. When I get my hands on that freak, I'm gonna break his limbs one at a time. Not if I get there first. You hear that, Batman? We're gonna destroy you. Nothing we can do here. Spread out and find him. May as well look out. He's going for the control post.
That was almost terrible.
This night will claim you, Batman. It is
Hey, Bruce. I've managed to track down one of Penguin's trucks. It's by the canal on Bleak Island.
Thanks, Nightwing. I'll approach on foot and shadow it to the weapons cache.
How many more of these do I have? This is technically the last one, maybe. There's probably gonna be one more, but...
I don't care who I'm working for as long as I get my cut.
Think the little man's good for?
You don't?
I never trusted the guy. Why should I?
Finally, did you get those beers?
What the?
Oh God, get us out of here! It's the Bat!
I see Batman! He's coming for us!
What the hell are we gonna do now? Keep going. You lose him. I'm going as fast as I can. What's he doing here? He's supposed to be dead. Is he still behind us? How do I know? You're supposed to be the lookout. I think he's gone. You think he's gone? I'm driving here. Just keep looking.
He has no broken cape this time. True.
Contact the boss. Ask him what do we do.
But hey, Shadow, say how are you? I mean, he might have some stuff in his suit, I think, but yeah, I think his cape's fine. Yep, he is too late.
Get us back to HQ before he comes back. I knew he wouldn't catch us. He never had a chance. Penguin was right. The Bat's losing it.
Penguin's hiding his weapons inside Gotham's water filtration plant. Let's hit him hard, Nightwing.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Bruce.
The only problem is I don't remember how to open this. Oh, I just open it.
Alfred, the refrigeration truck I was following has entered Gotham's water filtration plant. Access city blueprints and find me a way inside.
Right away, sir. All right, you should be able to access this facility from the sewer tunnels underneath the island. May I suggest taking the car? I've marked the location on your map.
Thanks, Alfred.
Alpha target spotted. Chinatown. Cauldron unit destroyed.
It's not the bloody virus.
Uploading virus now, sir. Tanks inbound, sir. Nothing you cannot manage.
Drones engaging. Take it go! Alpha target hit a drone. EMP attack. I'm bringing them back online. Batman's taking out a drone. Drone offline. Dragon down. Drone's been hit. Direct hit on a rattler. Not this time, Dark Knight. Batman took out a drone. HMK. Dragon offline. Confirmed hit. Lost the rattler. Drone's been hit. It's still in the fight. Canal drones.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Oh, and also update on Marvel Shit Vengers. I most likely will not be finishing it. Mostly because I can't get the game to load anymore.
Found him. He got a drone. No.
So yeah. Because I technically haven't finished the game yet. So I was curious what the game would say if you went on to the multiplayer. And it said that I'm still haven't finished the campaign and to be aware of spoilers. So
Still riddles waiting to be solved up the island, Batman.
Dragon's been taken out.
You have something better to do.
I would have liked to maybe have given it a go, but if the game isn't gonna even load for me anymore, I won't give a shit. I'll trade it in, obviously. I'll try. Fuck off. I'll try for a couple of days, but if I can't get it to boot at all, then I'll just get rid of it. Which I would say is a shame, but I could not give a flying fuck. So
It is done, Detective. My robots have finished their noble task and filled the city with my riddles. Explore, enjoy. It is done. It is done. Enjoy. Fail. Solve them. Fall into self-loathing and despair. End it all by plunging into the dark yet welcoming waters of the bay. Fail. Them. Fail. End it all.
Hello. Yep. Oh, Nightwing isn't even here. Also. Oh, and then what's sexting me now? Oh, piss off. Oh, super rip that guy.
I found Penguin. He's right where we want him. Cocky little bastard. You've been taken from me all night, Batman. It's time I did a little taking of my own. Bat, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Alfred, I need you to use Nightwing's tracker and isolate his location for me.
Master Grayson isn't in any danger, is he, sir?
Penguin has him.
Oh dear. Yeah, I've got a signal. They're holding him at a location in Otisburg. You must hurry, sir. We both know Master Grayson can be too reckless for his own good.
2 upgrade points.
It's happening again, Bats. First you got Jason Todd killed.
I can't do that yet.
Dick's about to meet his maker. You know what you're thinking, and you're right. This is all your fault.
Get me up top. I want to destroy that thing.
Did I ever tell you I hate plants? Especially the man-eating ones.
I'm taking you down. Batman just took out a Diamondback.
Cash, the drone deployment on Bleak Island is neutralized.
Nice work, Batman.
Penguin was sure the bat was gonna show. How come? What's tied up downstairs and getting the crap beat out of it? Oh yeah, Nightwing. I wonder how he's holding up. Ah, the young ones can take it. He's a cocky son of a bitch, ain't he? He's never faced the Penguin before. He thought he could take
What do you mean, never?
What up, punk? He put up a good fight, I give him that. But experience wins out every time. You think the boss will kill him?
No question, just a matter how effective.
Freak's probably out there watching. He likes that sort of thing.
No way the bat's getting past me.
And he's just walking into a wall. Nice.
I hope Nightwing's getting his teeth smashed in.
I'm not letting this go down.
Guys, I am right here.
That money's mine.
There we go.
This elevator shaft
Oh,
will
hello.
give me access to the rest of the building.
You're actually going to save him, aren't you? You should leave him. He deserves it. Going off on his own like that. He doesn't respect you, Bats. Never has.
How do you like this, Nightwing? All us scumbags, and you can't do nothing about it.
You up, Mr.
Idiot.
He won't recognize you when we're finished.
You know, I'm sensing some hostility here. You guys got enough fiber in your diet?
You think you're a comedian? Ugh.
We can beat you all. Hey, he's up. Boss wants to finish this one off himself.
You hear that, Nightwing? We're gonna keep you alive for a little bit longer.
Oh, fuck you. Prick.
Here you go.
Yep, perfect. Damn it.
What did you think you were doing coming here alone?
Oh, thank you for finding this place would be nice. You should be happy. We got all the caches. The Penguin's finished.
We still need to find him.
I doubt he's stuck around.
Well, ain't this cozy? You need to keep an eye on this one, Batman. He's a bit too careless for my liking. Come any closer, and you get to see the contents of his head.
Hey, Oz. You remember the Flying Graysons?
Flying who? What are you on about?
Flying Graysons. The greatest acrobats in the world.
Shut up, you fairy.
Whenever they performed in that circus, there was magic in the air.
I said shut it!
There was one move they did just took your breath away.
You're about to suck down your last breath, boy. I'd make sure you say your goodbyes. You hear that, Batman? You're gonna wish you never messed with me. Nobody takes from Penguin. Nobody! You've ripped me off one too many times.
You might enjoy listening to this, Batman, but I don't.
Maybe he thinks I...
I kind of wanted to listen to it.
Stop! Ah! I swear to God, you better kill me, Batman. Otherwise, I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna...
You know, I was just going to suggest you do that. So, here's the part where you tell me off.
I'm proud of you, Dick.
Are you feeling okay?
No, he was just talking to his own penis.
This is the last time we meet.
Don't talk like that. Alright, this won't stop you. Nothing stops you.
Keep Bloodhaven safe. Promise me.
It's okay, Bruce. I get it. You just don't want me hanging around, stealing the limelight.
Dick.
I won't let you down.
Dick.
I know.
You know, Batman's getting very insensitive about Nightwing. Always calling him a dick.
Where am I?
Yes. No! No! Guns! They were mine!
You could sell them for scrap. If you ever get out.
You're nothing without your little helpers. I nearly had your boy, didn't I? What's the matter? Got you rattled?
Your choice, Cobblepot. GCPD or the morgue.
Empty threats, Batman. We all know you don't kill.
I'm not feeling myself tonight.
Well, I'm sure you'll feel better tomorrow. Good night's Kipkin. Wonders, mate.
Move, Cobblepot.
Keep your cape on, I'm coming.
Hey, boss, you're here! We're all back together.
Hey, it hasn't been the same without you.
See that, Batman? That's loyalty.
You must be proud.
Meet Firefly.
I could have told Scarecrow a long time ago that getting you involved in all this was a big mistake.
Watch your mouth, Oswald. We're on the same side of the bars now.
Don't be fooled, Bats. Underneath that short, fat, hideous exterior, there's an ickle-fishy teddy bear waiting to get out.
No, you know what? I don't think there is.
I hear what the cops say about you behind your back, freak. They don't believe. They think you're gonna lose.
Oh yeah, and see, he's no longer in prison. I don't know where he is, but...
Tape 25, October 30th. Got my hands on this forensic report. Human
Excuse me.
Alfred, I'm going to investigate the seismic activity on Miagani Island.
I fear it's not going to be good news, sir. It seems nothing tonight is.
Nice driving, idiot. He's right there. Just go. You want to take the wheel?
Think we'd be sharing the streets with freaking tanks?
Go, go!
Yeah, also, I have 17 points. What do I want to spend it in? The Batmobile. No, it's just the Batmobile. But no, there are no upgrades for the Batmobile that I'd want. Just ram charge and dodge thruster boost. I mean, actually, that would be half decent, but.
Alfred, I've located the source of the seismic activity.
It appears to be increasing in frequency.
I know what it is, and it's not good.
She just couldn't help herself. Deploy the Diamondbacks and Twin Riders. Take her out.
You just gave away your location.
It's time for Scarecrow to pay for what he did to me.
I hope you're ready. He's going to throw everything he's got at us.
I'll wreck his little tin toys.
Good.
Don't tell me this is it. You must have something more than a plant. How desperate you've become.
My vines will crush them.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, never mind.
I'm not losing here. Not again. That's right. You're not.
Nothing can stop me.
Except some weed killer.
It's going to hell, sir. Sir, do you read me? Yes, I read you, and this is in hand.
Nature always wins.
Eventually.
The attack drones are destroyed. We can't take Ivy with Batman protecting her. Deploy Cobra tanks. Kill him or run him off the island. I have a lock on his position now, sir. He's surrounded.
Be wary, Batman. They're sending something bigger to stop us.
They won't.
I can't help you further, Batman. I'm not strong enough yet.
You've done enough, Ivy.
Sir, unable to acquire Alpha target. He's not there. Spread out. Find him. 4 Cobras remaining.
You fucking.
Drone offline. 2 Cobras inbound. 3 Cobras operational. There's nothing here. He's gone. Return to patrol pattern. It'll slip up eventually. We've lost one. Programming Cobra to respond. Batman, you've run out of time.
You bastard.
Talk to me, Commander. Area scan complete.
I should take Ivy back to GCPD before the Arkham Knight launches another assault. It's too dangerous to leave her exposed.
Too bad she doesn't want to go.
Computer connected, Master Bruce. Enemy tanks incoming, sir.
Enemy spotted at the Botanical Gardens. Lost the Mamba drone. Batman's taking out a Rattler. Mamba's been hit. We lost one, sir. He's making you look like a fool. Lost the Rattler. I've lost the drone. Direct hit on the Rattler.
There we go.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Bomb destroys, sir. Marvelous work.
Failure. It awaits you.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way I'm missing just one of them.
No matter how
You're not safe here. The Knight knows where you are. You're coming with me.
I won't leave them. They can't do it alone. They need me.
Sir, I think you may wish to take a look at Perdition Bridge. The Batwing has located the cloudburst. Scans reveal it is manned and emitting a huge amount of energy.
Except that's not it.
The Arkham Knight.
Oh no, it is it. Never mind. I can't remember if there was a fake one beforehand.
Ivy, get down!
It's worse than I thought. My plants are dying.
The cloudburst is amplifying the effect of the toxin.
You need to destroy that device, or my plants won't be able to protect Gotham.
You'll die if you stay here.
We'll both die unless you stop him.
Poor Ivy.
Welcome to Gotham, the city of fear.
Sir, I've never seen a chemical agent dispersed so fast.
I know,
I just think Alfred's all the way over there. Nice and safe.
Cloudburst's energy field burnt out the Batmobile's power core. What will you do?
I'm going after Stag. He created the cloudburst. He'll have the means to destroy it.
Very astute, Master Bruce. I only hope you can find him. but please, sir, be careful of the gas.
Isn't he over there? Yep.
Were they wearing masks? Didn't you listen to the briefing? Masks just slow that stuff down. Back out! Whoa!
Oh.
Gonna break you, Batman!
Stagg's increased the level of security since we last spoke. Guess he knew I'd be back. Only way past this door is via his voice print.
New dynamic duo.
I've got so much money, even Batman won't be able to stop us. I've got so much money, even Batman won't be able to stop us. I've got so much money, even Batman won't be able to stop us. I've got so much money, even Batman won't be able to stop us.
That won't be close enough. Oh no.
Voice calibration complete. Simon Stagg, open.
Unless that you can have an entire tiny device.
Stagg got out somehow. The militia won't spare him if they track him down.
That can completely rip off someone's voice.
Before I look for him. I've synthesized the Arkham Knight's voice. I should be able to order his men around.
Since when?
Stagg won't have gone far, but he knows this airship inside out. Our orders are to shoot on sight. Didn't Stagg invent that thing the Arkham Knight's got strapped to his tank? Cloudburst. Yeah. It's almost a shame we gotta kill him. He seems like a smart guy. Yeah, double-crossing Scarecrow ain't too smart, now is it? Not, but he could be more used to us alive. What part of Kill Squad do you not understand? Well, I'll kill the old bastard, don't worry about that. I'm just saying, if I was in charge, maybe I'd handle things differently, you know? Yeah, well, you're not in charge. Now do your damn job. The next Kill Squad's gonna be coming after us. Hello, Batman. You probably got caught up in the air. Nah, they'll be coming. Maybe you see already. Hey, you just crashed the drone. Are you okay? Our drone control is not responding. Check it out. What are you standing around for? Cover us. You need to wake up. Hell? Just exploded. Hey, you just crashed the drone. Are you okay? Our drone controller's not responding. We should check it out.
You motherfucker. Because he's gonna knock himself out.
Target lost. Spread
I've still got Stag's fingerprints on file. I can pick up his trail at the container and track him down.
Sergeant, the team is down. Deploy serpent drones to all exits. Batman does not leave that ship.
Sir, the cloudburst is active. He can't stop us.
Okay, Stag. Where are you hiding?
Yes, sir. Serpent's activated and moving into position.
It's too late, Batman. I already have the cloudburst. Stag can't help you now. Find him, then. Throw the old bastard out of his own blimp.
Oh. I think the game's crashed, finally. Oh. Yep, no it has. Fatal error, build, July 2012. Oh, really? All of that. Nice. Come on. Well, that's the first crash. Hopefully the only crash. Otherwise, I can't beat this game. Oh, excuse me. Have I got to do this room again?
Out somehow. The militia won't spare him if they track him down. I should deal with them first before I look for him. I've synthesized the Arkham Knight's voice. I should be able to order his men around.
Stag won't have gone far, but he knows this airship inside out. Our orders are to shoot on sight. Didn't Stag invent that thing the Arkham Knight's got strapped to his tank? Cloudburst. Yeah. It's almost a shame. Team just crashed the drone. You okay? Our drone controller's not responding. We should check it out. Drone's engaging. Someone's here.
How would you even know?
Target floor. He's underneath us. In the floor. Get ready to burn, Batman. Deploy charge. What was that? I don't know. Came from over there. Move. Leave him. We need to look out for ourselves. Anyone can choke a man when his back's turned, Batman. How about a real fight? Two-man teams. Sweep the area. Find him.
Oh, this just got easy.
I've still got Stag's.
Oh, no, that was it.
I can pick up his trail at the container and track him down.
It's too late, Batman. I already have the cloudburst. Stag can't help you now. Find him, then. Throw the old
Okay, Stag. Where are you hiding?
Sergeant, the biolab team is down.
I think he's under a floor grate.
All exits. Batman does not leave that ship.
Sir, the cloudburst is active. He can't stop us.
He doesn't get that chance.
Yes, sir. Serpent's activated and moving into position.
Stag must have been crawling around on the floor, trying to hide from the militia.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, there he is.
Come here. Please, don't hurt me. Tell me how to stop the cloudburst.
Or so help me, I will hold you responsible for each and every person Scarecrow has killed.
It's surrounded by a nimbus field. It helps spread the toxin, amplify the effects. Any vehicle not using a nimbus cell will be fried.
Then you won't mind if I borrow one.
No, of course not. By all means.
Get in there.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
Alfred, Stag's given me a way to take on the Cloudburst tank.
Given? How kind?
I'm heading back to the Batmobile. I need to find a way to fit this Nimbus cell to the main power drive.
But sir, Crane's toxin can be absorbed through the suit's fibers. Not even a gas mask could protect you. If you're in there too long, there's no telling what could happen.
Then I need to work fast.
Identification confirmed. Good evening, Mrs. Stag.
Oh, there you are. Come on out and soak up the view. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? This is our future, Bats. So what are we waiting for? Let's dive down there and make the most of it.
How did you persuade Poison Ivy to come rallying to the aid of a city she despises? Threat? Blackmail?
All of them.
She's dying. My toxin strikes at the minds of humans, but it leeches the life from her. Dr. Isley cannot stop me, but how noble you were to make her Gotham's first line of defense.
No turning back now, Bats. It's time to...
You can't do anything anywhere. Anyway.
Master Bruce, I hope you're not planning what I think you're planning. It would be reckless and irresponsible even by your standards.
It's the only option, Alfred.
Sir, even if the gas doesn't immediately incapacitate you, another dose could cause long-term psychological trauma.
I have no choice. I need to remove the power core slowly, or the failsafe lock will kick in.
This is it, Bats. Can you feel the rush of that delicious toxin burning through your veins, creeping into that demented mind of ours? I sure can. I'm getting stronger, Bruce. I'm more alive with every breath you take.
Hello.
Sir, you're running out of time. Get out of here now.
Stay calm. Take deep, slow breaths. Deep, slow breaths. All that effort must be tiring you out. You're getting sleepy, Bats. Rock-a-bye, Bats. See, I'm getting free. soon you'll be the one. I'll get in. In every brain cell, your gray matter is turning green.
Mr. Bruce, are you all right? Sir, are you there?
Barely.
Give me a moment, Alfred. I'll be fine.
You're not looking too good, old boy. It won't be long now till I'm behind the wheel. Just think of the fun we'll have then. Brains, brawn, brutality, the full package. We'll have Gotham at our mercy. And you know what the best part is? You'll be there with me every step of the way, watching it all from the passenger seat. I don't know about you, pal, but I can hardly wait.
Master Bruce, are you okay?
Better.
Thank goodness. That's a relief indeed. You should know, sir, that the levels of fear toxin in the atmosphere are interfering with the Batmobile's scanners. You may struggle to track the cloudburst.
Ivy, I can't track the cloudburst in this gas. Clear out as much as you can.
I can't, Batman. My plants are too weak.
Then tell me where to find another.
There's a tree buried deep beneath Founders Island. The Miyagani people called her Ayana.
I'll find it.
Yep, because the developers are nice enough to give you a marker.
I'm on Founders Island. Time to scan for Ion's route.
You hear all the screaming down there? Tell me that's not just in my head.
Alfred, I've located Ivy's plant to process the remaining toxin, but the sonar can't penetrate deep enough to release it.
One moment, sir. The new extension to the Gotham subway is under construction directly beneath your location. I believe you'll find an access point in Port Adams.
What? Sorry, I'm destroying gravestones. Excuse me.
Ivy, your plant's buried too deep. I need to head underground.
Hurry, please.
I've reached the container yard, Alfred. I need access.
Of course, sir. I must warn you, scans reveal there's a considerable number of the malicious tanks inside.
Not for long. They're between me and the plant.
Sir, they've locked the entrance. It's a trap.
Drone holding position, under fire. Diamond back down. Dragon down. Batman,
Glad you got the wheels back. I want a proper fight when we meet.
You just don't know when you're beat, do you? Your drone's been hit. I've lost him.
You've got the numbers. Flush it out.
We lost the unit at Port Adams.
I need to find a way to reach the center of the container room.
He's broken through the outer defenses. Lost the Rattler. Diamondback offline.
I get to be the one who killed the city. Me. Your time will come.
in there. Nothing we know of.
Ivy's plants.
I can't believe you're still running errands for that titillating tree hugger.
Hey man, listen. You said titillating.
I thought we were making progress here. Are you really gonna let Plant Lady turn this place into her own personal garden? Have you seen what's happening out there? It's a Joker wonderland.
What do you seek in those tunnels, Batman? Hope? You will find none. I once searched for terror in chemistry. I thought perfectly arranged atoms could unlock the demons in a man's mind. You proved me wrong.
Right, I can get out, Connor. Thank you.
The drone sensors are temporarily disabled, but I can only hack one at a time, so the previous drone will be back online.
Excuse me.
Drone feed offline. Get back! Rattler's been hit. There's more where that came from.
Fuck off. Fuck me.
When it has you, a stalwart knight, ever ready to slay monsters. Fear isn't pure biology, Batman. It's more than instinct. True fear is the absence of hope. And hope is the spread wings of a bat. shining on the clouds.
Oh, you're not still digging around for Ivy's ancient shrubbery, are you? It's over, Bats. Barbara's dead, Gotham's choking on Scarecrow's crazy juice, and your popularity's falling faster than the Flying Graysons on Get to Work Day. There's nothing left to fight for.
You promised that Gotham would be safe, protected. But what does the world see now? My toxin choking its streets, blotting out the moonlight, poisoning the saplings you thought could stop me. And now, Dark Knight, I turn to you. But don't be afraid. It's not your life that needs ending. It's your myth. The hope that you stand for. The hope that dies tonight.
You need me to spell it out for you? Scarecrow's won! There's no city left to save.
Really hard work.
So quit with her. To start embracing your Joker cry.
Anyway. I already know that my phone's gonna fucking go off again.
Master Bruce, my sincerest apologies, but my search for the Arkham Knight's identity has proved fruitless.
Nothing?
I have a short list of candidates we cannot fully eliminate, but no, I have no likely suspects.
Shift focus to former Arkham staff. Hugo Strange had ulterior motives. Quincy Sharp was unstable.
The Arkham Knight is in good. Looking to finish this.
Nice point.
It's free.
Drawing attention.
You need to protect it. I don't know how much longer I can hold on.
Sergeant, there's a weed grown tall in Divinity Churchyard. Cut it down.
Sending drones in now, sir. Alpha target spotted in Drescher. Multiple units offline. Alpha target hit. Going for the kill. Alpha target's hit a drone. Confirmed contact with multiple organic defenses. Ivy's still helping him.
Send in more drones. Ivy backed the wrong man.
She will grow. I can help you crush these tanks, Batman, but you must stay close to the churchyard.
Give me a fucking minute. Oh, hello.
I've lost the drone.
Help her.
Twin Rattler down. Target hit a drone. Armor still intact.
Keep the fight near the churchyard, Batman. That's where I can strike.
Alright.
out, sir. We're gonna need more tanks.
No, now he needs to face me. Batman, just stop! Stop acting like a hero! Stop thinking you can save anything! Oh, you found another tree! Well, I've still got the Cloudburst. You want to finish this? Come to Bleak Island. Then it'll be over.
Batman, I've cleared as much of the toxin as I can. You must find the Cloudburst. It's killing my plans.
I'll destroy it. Just hang on.
Too bad it'll kill.
Alfred, raise the bridges. He's not getting off Bleak Island.
Are you sure, sir?
Get the Batwing to scan the Cloudburst. Find a weakness. I'll take out the Cobra tanks on guard.
Sir, you're entrapping yourself with an enemy that has you severely outgunned.
No, I'm trapping him.
Don't you get it? Oh, fuck you, bull. Well, fuck me.
Never quits, never gives up, never abandons his city. You think you're the only one who can come back stronger, huh?
I need to concentrate on clearing Scarecrow's toxin.
Fucking suck my cock. Oh, you know what? Genuinely suck my cock. Fucking thing. Excuse me. Oh, piss off.
You can't hide forever. Cobra tank down, holding formation.
Your escort is almost gone, Knight. Protect the Cloudburst. Withdraw.
The Cloudburst is too powerful.
What do you think you're doing?
Finishing a job.
This is not the plan we agreed upon.
It's a plan that works. Scarecrow can choke on his toxin, Batman. He wants you to suffer. I just want you dead.
Sir, the Cloudburst has been mounted onto the Arkham Knight's personal tank. Both are too well armored for a direct assault.
How's the Cloudburst operating?
Its power source is internal, but the device has been modified with a coolant system to avoid overheating.
That's the weak point. A rupture will set off a chain reaction, destroy the Cloudburst, and could take out the tank as well.
I'm reconfiguring your scanner to locate the vehicle's coolant lines. Good luck, sir.
The coolant lines run close to the surface of the tank. I should be able to rupture the big shell from the 60 mil cannon. But one strike won't be enough, and I can't stay near that gun. Attack and fall back is my only option.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
try to overheat the cloudburst. Leave now.
He cannot win!
You will have your chance to kill him.
I'm not waiting anymore. Let me show you what real damage looks like.
Oh, hello.
You can't run!
The cloudburst is not bait, Knight. It is mine.
And Batman is mine!
Oh, the Destro. Oh, wait.
This tank was built to destroy you! Stay and face me!
Oh, I seem to have hit a dead end. Excuse me.
You can't match this power! Got you in my sights!
The cloudburst won't withstand another strike. Retreat.
No! This is to the end. I answer to no one, Batman!
Yeah, I know.
Explosion disabled the main cannon. Now I can get close and concentrate fire on the cloudburst.
You won't win. Never!
Bye, Destro. Oh no, it was Arkham Knight. Never mind. Punch him.
Sir, the Arkham Knight. Did you subdue him?
He's gone.
You, don't sound entirely sure, sir.
Ivy, I've destroyed the cloudburst. Purify the remaining toxin as fast as you can.
Ivy.
I fear you may be too late, sir. Scans reveal the toxin is overwhelming Ivy's plants.
Ivy.
For now.
The cloudburst was mine. My greatest weapon, my instrument of fear. I will exact vengeance for this upon you and all your allies, like Poison Ivy. My toxin overwhelms her. She's paying the price for opposing me right now.
Onlooker. What is this guy doing? Just punching? There wouldn't be any onlookers, would there? Not really. Because obviously most of them would have been on the floor.
Ivy!
Nature always wins.
No. I will ban you for that. That's a heartfelt moment, that. That's a heartfelt moment. More so than what that fucking movie could ever do.
She's gone, Alfred. Clearing the toxin took everything she had.
Oh, I see. Her final act was a noble one.
I need to find Scarecrow before anyone else dies. Do you have any leads?
Nothing concrete, sir. But the
Like, never compare anything DC does to shitty rip-off Marvel. I mean, clearly, this game's 1,000 times better than this piece of fucking shit. I felt nothing. I mean, when I originally played the game, I was a bit, you know. I mean, now it doesn't affect me because I've seen it so many bloody times, but like, when I first played the game, it was a bit. But also, she turns into a flower. She does. I believe you come back after you beat the game or something, and then there's just a red rose there, I believe. Indicating she could still very well be alive. Wink wink, nudge nudge. I mean, that'll never happen, but...
Tonight, the myth of Batman dies, and Gotham dies with it.
Yep, now he turns up.
A GCPD officer has reported a hostage situation on Mercy Bridge, identifying one of the missing fire crew. He tried to approach, but was fired upon by multiple suspects. Take care, sir.
Why?
It could be dead for all I know. He was in the Cloudburst tank when Batman took it out. I bet it's eating him up. Us being here, doing whatever we want.
Just bring her back with Gotham Knights, problem solved. I mean, they probably fucking will.
I'm heading to GCPD to investigate the transmission sent on a SWAT channel from within the city.
Fingers crossed, sir, it sheds some light on Scarecrow's whereabouts.
Just seeing if I can find Man, but
Remember, Batman, some of my riddles are death traps.
elegant, beautiful, ingeniously designed death traps. And you'd better solve them before some poor innocent soul attempts the same.
Good job, Batman.
His name's Officer Seaman. No comment. Reese can do it, so can Ivy. Not true.
We're gonna make it back there.
The fools in here actually think you're winning. Deluded, Batman. You must get it from you.
Gotham ain't going down yet, Batman. Thanks to you.
Communications officer. I don't remember where that is. Oh, there it is.
Want me to even up that fate, Mr. Attorney? Nothing burns like injustice.
Tell me about this broadcast.
Wish I could, sir, but it's on a SWAT channel. Encrypted. Those boys really don't like anyone listening in.
I'm in.
It's Jim. I need you to send through some blueprints. I found Crane, and that bastard's going to die for what he did to my little girl.
Was that the commissioner? What's he doing?
Getting himself killed. But I've got the ID number of the radio he's using, and that means I can track him.
Conveniently. Boy, do you mind pointing that fucking gun at me?
It's Gordon.
Oh, he's alive.
I need you to isolate the radio's frequency and pinpoint its location.
Of course, sir. The transmission appears to have originated from an abandoned shopping mall. The building has been without power for some time, sir. You may well encounter some obstacles.
I've already retrieved the remote electrical charge prototype from the GCPD evidence room. That should help.
Very well, sir.
Yep, because I already knew about it.
Let me tell you a secret. You haven't seen the last of him. He's gonna find you, and when he does...
You'll find him. I know.
Good luck out there, Batman.
Yeah. Time to try and find Man-Bat whilst I'm on my way. I'm fairly certain he's going to be in Founders Island. Oh yeah.
Bodies, tanks, mass evacuations. I love Gotham at night.
Like that. There he is.
That freaking bat tank fires non-lethal rounds. It's like getting punched by an angry gorilla.
Cash, I've captured Dr. Langstrom and administered the cure. I need you to prep an isolation chamber. I'm bringing him in.
Sure thing. I'll get right on.
Batman carrying Man-Bat. Seems about right.
Scarecrow's leading us now. We're soldiers. We follow orders no matter who gives them.
Naked dude. And now he's just personally mooning all of those officers. That's what Batman.
Just when I think I've seen it all. He gonna be okay.
Physically, yes.
Where's Francine? Where is she?
You kill them.
She's dead, Kirk. No. She can't be. I didn't. What have I done?
The serum, it changed you. You lost control.
What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Sweet Francine.
And he now has clothes. Or at least some pants.
The fools in here actually think you're winning. Deluded, Batman. You must get it from you.
Oh, no, that's taken care of. I guess really the only thing that's left is the last victim for Pig and Azrael's last journey. They're pretty much the only two quests left that I want to do on that one, which is the priest on the middle of the island. Which I'll do anyway, but yeah. And then to do Deathstroke, you have to do all the other bullshit stuff, like you have to do Own the Roads, Campaign for Disarmament, and Occupy Gotham to fight Deathstroke, which I'm not doing. I'm not. It's a waste of time. Considering it is just the tank fight that I just did, but with Deathstroke inside, it's fucking a joke. Especially after Arkham Origins. Especially after doing Arkham Origins on hard without, well, on New Game Plus, without the counter moves. Makes that fight so much better. And then in this, it's just I win.
Gordon's signal is coming from behind that shutter. I need to find a way to reach him.
I heard this one guy on the street above me. He was just screaming. That's nothing. I saw two guys fighting over a gun. Fighting over who got to kill themselves first. We were safe up on the watchtower, but I don't know. Here he is! Get after him!
Say goodnight, Batman.
We're gonna mess you up!
No.
Heads up, Batman's here!
Go on.
Yeah, I've got some interrogation skills.
And this is the thing that always gets me. I never remember how to get in here. I don't. Oh, it's this, isn't it? Yeah, I always park my bloody car over it. I need this.
Who chooses to dress like a bat unless you got a few screws loose?
Get in the elevator.
You know, when he comes for me, you're gonna need a lot more guys than this.
Open the shutter! Now! The boss wants the door open. Huh? I thought the bat took him out when he destroyed the tank. Guess not. Let's get these shutters up. Door's opening. Get ready.
I need to stay within range of the remote control.
Oh no, you don't. You don't get away from me that easily.
That man has arrived ahead of schedule. Lock down the elevators and find him.
I may be able to get this done tonight. What percentage am I on? 81. Yeah, no, isn't... Yeah, no, I am at the end, aren't I? It's just go down, fight the Arkham Knight, and then get captured by Scarecrow, is it not? And that's it.
Can't believe everyone's running scared.
Did I not pull the... Oh no, I did.
Do you still believe you have come to savior? Soon the world will see you for what you truly are. A fallacy, a figment of hope in a world of suffering and pain.
I'm good. I don't need to grapple or fly across, I can just do this.
Any consolation? I'm sure Crane's put old Jimbo out of his misery by now.
No!
He's got anything left to be afraid of. Not since they sent his little girl on the stair lift to heaven.
Fucking almost. Fucking Batmobile, Jesus Christ. What am I supposed to be doing?
So I was wondering, where do supervillains head off to once they've taken a battering? I would know, of course, since you never bested me. But do you think Arkham Knight's hanging out in some tacky dive bar right now, splashing glasses of cheap whiskey all over that masked face?
No, he's down here. In an even bigger tank.
you and see a man born of violence and darkness.
No power. That won't work.
Oh no, they have sticks.
He said you'd be coming for the generator.
Oh, he's stuck in the wall. Will he die? Or will the game realize what's supposed to happen?
What will you give to save your friends, I wonder? Are you ready to reveal your secret? Are you ready for your legend to die?
You sure it's safe sitting on that in this water? There hasn't been any power running through this thing for years.
Again, Batman doesn't kill, he just maims. There's a difference. You know? Don't completely bury your enemies when you can just turn them into vegetables.
Moving the elevator is too dangerous from this position.
Are you sure about that?
Their leader is wearing an explosive vest. I need to neutralize him first.
That's what he wants you to do. Where the armor plating's strongest. You shoot him there, then you're just helping him. We are not, I repeat, not in the helping him business. Our training personally designed by the Arkham Knight, gives us the tactical advantage here. How does he know so much about Batman? Why don't you stay...
I can't use any gadget that will alert the soldiers until I've defused the leader's explosive vest.
Whoa! These guys are packing more. So what do you think, ladies? My money's on the Batman. Though you could say I have a vested interest.
Hey. Okay, I have no idea what the hell just happened. You auto-locking whoring cunt. runs at me all the way across the other side of the room. I do all that bullshit over there, and then he just... horse shit.
Those boys have really done their homework. Where do you think they're getting that intel? You think Barbara told them? Oh, those sidekicks of yours. A teeny tiny bit of torture, and they're all, please make it stop. I'll tell all Batman's secrets.
Gordon's just beyond that wall. I'm going to need the Batmobile to destroy it and reach him. If I can lower the car on top of that drilling machine, I might be able to move it down to this level.
The Commissioner placed his trust in you. Keep his city safe, his family safe. Can you still atone for your failure? Are you still the master of your own destiny? The answer's awaiting, Batman, as am I.
That's the second fan disabled. Now to get the Batmobile down onto that drill. That's as far as the winch can take me.
Oh, my wheels aren't moving. What about it?
Oh, nice try. Looks like we're trapped up here.
No, that's fucking Riddler thing. I don't care about the Riddler thing. I'm fairly certain it has something to do with the Batmobile, right? But I can't. Again, another section that I never seem to remember the answer to. Also, I want more. Am I genuinely just an idiot? Like I say, I really don't remember. No, because that's just in a room on its own. Oh no, it needs to go down further. That's why. I am an idiot. Really? I am just an idiot. Ignore me. Ignore me.
That's as far down as the drill will go.
It appears that you are close to the Commissioner's location.
Close, but this tunnel is leading me in the wrong direction. Dig up any schematics you can find.
I'll do what I can, sir. Try not to get lost in the meantime.
Schematics? What's a schematic? Hello, Arkham Knight.
I did ask if it came in black, but then I thought, you just get all jealous. You didn't think I was gone, did you? No, you knew better. You get knocked down, you pick yourself up again. Huh? See, I learned that from an old friend.
No.
Master Bruce, there's no way out. I believe the exit from those tunnels is being remotely controlled by the Arkham Knight.
Then I have to fight him.
Sir, the Batmobile's armor and weaponry are no match for that vehicle.
But I am. I'll find a way.
You can't stop me. You're gonna die down here, forgotten in the dirt. Stop hiding! Face me, coward. Now I see you. Ah! You can't escape. I'll crush you.
Stop this, Knight. Everything is in hand.
We're done, Crane. I owe him.
We had a plan. He is going to suffer.
He is going to die.
Did you come out of the woodworks?
You can't stop me. You're gonna die down here, forgotten in the dirt. Come out now. Face me. No hope, Batman. There you are. Fight me.
Again, another pretty easy section. Just stand in front where you need to be, keep firing until he turns up and turn around. Where are you?
You won't hide from me! So there you are. Found you. You won't get away! Die! It's over!
Sir, I've remotely disabled the door lock. Might I suggest you leave?
No way out? I did it. Cornered you. Done what no one else could. All these years, all your enemies. But none of them understands you like I do.
Clearly.
Crane found Oracle on his own. I'm the one who told him about Barbara. Me! I told you I knew everything about you, didn't I? Don't worry, Bruce. I kept some secrets to myself.
Who could he be? Bye, Batmobile. Oh, hello, Daniel. But who could he be? He knows who Bruce is. It's totally not what Joker revealed to me earlier. Amy doesn't have a spare. Yeah, I know. If only he had a prototype. You sat there like an idiot on your first run. Clearly, you're no Batman.
You trying to be funny?
I want to take down as many ninja as I possibly can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You boys scared?
Oh no, you don't. No! You bastard. Fuck off.
Think you could beat him? That's not how it works.
Which part? This part with Arkham Knight, or the part slightly beforehand? Hello, Jim.
Turn around.
No, whoever you are.
Who are you?
You really have no idea. Do you, Bruce?
But you're dead.
Let's not fall out here, Bats. I might have told you a teeny tiny little lie. But come on, look at the boy. You did good. We did good. You should be proud.
What's the matter? Lost for words? I expected more. I'm hurt.
Joker sent me the film. I saw him kill you.
Don't you dare lie to me! How long did you wait before replacing me, huh? A month? A week?
But you did. Yeah, I know, right?
You just let me.
I mean, to be technical,
You always told me, Bruce. Focus.
in this version of the game, it's different. He sees him get shot and then that's it. He just gives up. So yes, world's greatest detective. But in the animated version, obviously Batman goes running towards the building. Building goes up in flames, finds his body, and he's dead. Turns out he's not actually dead. I can't remember if Joker, not Joker, or someone brings him back through the pool, but At least in that regard, it makes sense because he did know he was dead. But in this game, yeah, he's just really shit. He's now Red Hood.
Jason's taken.
Oh, I seen it. He's up there.
Get close. Take him by surprise.
There's no chute to go up, is there? Nope.
You will suffer.
Hello.
Jason, I can help you.
There's no helping me. You're not the only one with sidekicks.
Oi, fuck you. Mine don't have guns.
Picking up a signal here. Got noise everywhere. I'm searching for a lock-on.
Oh, you're controlling the drone.
Signal's gone. He could be anywhere.
Heavy escalator hacks until the last one. Nah, you don't need to tell me that. I'm way ahead of you.
Remember what I taught you, men. He's just a man hiding behind a mask.
I am. Way ahead of you. The only thing is that this game can break. When you get locked into the room after taking him out, you can get soft locked in the room because where you're meant to be able to obviously just escape. Sometimes the game doesn't load in the small hole you're meant to escape from.
That took the bait. Fan out. Keep calm. He doesn't stand a chance. Oh, God, no. Man down! Think the bat will try something? Hey, what happened to you?
Oh, thanks for turning your back on me, dickhead. Conveniently.
You wanna know where Joker kept me? We're so close. Can't hide. Not from me.
Oh, there's glass there. Oh.
This is just
Well, that's the first death of the entire game. Because I didn't know there was glass. Oh, blimey. Great. Now, he would have still shot me. That wouldn't have mattered. In that scenario, once he caught me, yes, it wouldn't have mattered, but...
I bet he's terrified. Us and the knife? He doesn't have a chance.
I mean, I can just go straight after the night, if I wanted.
Stay sharp, boys. Don't let him scare you. He's nothing if you're not afraid.
Don't turn around. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to call people. No, I know. But the problem is if I do that, there's then more people spawned into this room. And it's not worth it. It's not. It's not worth trying to take him out without taking out these guys.
Can't see him. Think he's hiding up there? next?
Joker got to you. I know what it's like.
Don't pretend to understand!
And yep, this is pretty much the entirety of Troy Baker's voice acting in a nutshell. No! Yeah, that sometimes never spawns. Yeah, sometimes those doors just don't have the thing on it.
Bad idea. Jason will spot me.
At least it happened to me once, and obviously I don't have any proof, but...
Optic deflection armor. Your sensors won't work. Use your eyes, Batman. You remember how.
Boy. What's the thing to be able to take out that drone? No, get in the bloody grate. That is a good idea.
I'll get him down and see what's wrong with him.
No, you're not. And neither are you. But I will be a good sport. There you go. Ah!
How long before you stop searching for me? How long before you gave up?
How is that thing seeing me through the floor? Oh. And I know he's here, but I don't remember how to fucking...
The games he used to play. This is mercy compared to what he put me through.
Because obviously I can't go straight up. Maybe I can.
Stand down, Robin. Don't call me that. That's not who I am. There's no escape. Not this time.
Door number 3. Meanwhile, the other Robin is crying in a corner. Who? Tim Drake, whatever the fuck that twat's name is? Nah, no one cares. No one gives a flying fuck about that guy.
You got him running scared.
Well, the easiest way around is to go around that way, because I don't think there's anything I can come through. No, I very specifically have to go around. Shut up, Gordon. All you need to do is disregard that and fly in. Well, disable it. Unless there's an upgrade that I can buy to remove both of them. Oh no, I can only do that.
Take these guys out and let's get going.
What do you mean these guys? There is no guys. Once he loops his aim back around. Oh, you know, they should offer 15.
Bad idea. Jason will spot me. Jason will see me coming. I need to get directly under his vantage point to take him down.
Fine.
Go get him, Batman.
Fine, I'll do it the slightly slower way.
You're Robin, Jason. You're not what he made you.
Stop! Stop talking to me! You did this to me.
I'm sorry.
You left me to rot in that abandoned wing of Arkham for over a year! With him.
It's not too late. We can fix this. Together. Alfred, I found Jason.
Excuse me, sir. I must have misheard you. For a moment, I thought you said that you'd found Master Todd.
You heard right.
My God, is he all right?
No. No, he's not.
Well, time to beat the game, I suppose.
So, guess that's the end of the Arkham Knight.
Roll credits.
He himself, you know. Bless him. Where better to drive a man crazy than in the madhouse? Oh, I miss that place, don't you? Who knows? Maybe.
No, he's not alright and then hangs up. Yeah, I know.
What happened?
I went after Crane and got caught.
Jim, I'm sorry about Barbara.
Don't. Let's just get this over with.
I should have stopped him.
Jim, look out!
About right. Nope, no he cannot. Come on, Gordon.
I've been worse.
You're old.
Jim, I just want to say, working with Barbara, it was an honor.
Don't.
Even if you'd known what she was doing, You couldn't have stopped her.
Stubborn like her old man.
Brave.
You know, you see a lot in this job. A lot of pain, a lot of suffering. But I'll never forget taking a witness statement from an 8-year-old boy who'd just seen his parents gunned down.
You were kind, Jim.
I was thinking, I may never get a chance to tell you this, to say sorry.
You don't need to.
We're the same, Bruce. We do anything.
Who's Bruce? Bruce. Batman. Who's Bruce? Bruce? What? No. Oh, you mean Scarecrow. His name's not Bruce.
On your knees.
Punch.
Now.
So you did it. I must admit I had my doubts that you could make this happen.
I'm not asking again.
You never know, so you thought Jim only found out at the end. No, well, obviously, Jason calls you Bruce. And he's like 3 feet away from you, so there's no way in hell he wouldn't hear that.
I'm sorry. It was the only way. Get me my daughter.
Dad!
Barbara. Are you alright? Did he hurt you?
Only half of her works, so...
In the transport. We're leaving.
Yes, sir.
It is time for the
He
people
doesn't know
of
that his second name is Wayne.
for who
Yeah.
he truly is. A man. Just a man. Devoid of hope. Betrayed by his friends. Crippled by
I mean, to be honest, Bruce Wayne sounds exactly like Batman.
still have a part to play.
We had a deal.
Once I understood your greatest fear, controlling you was simple. You blame yourself for her condition. You need to protect her, but buried deep down is the inevitability that you will one day fail. And that fear makes you mine. Think very carefully about your next move, Commissioner. Her life depends on it.
Dad! No!
Did you think I wanted him dead? Did you think that would save your daughter? Do you know what happens when a man refuses to be controlled by his fears?
Also, how is he even saying any of his words with like B's, P's and stuff? He's got no lips. He's essentially just, "You're here." That's all he's doing.
You don't scare me.
It's okay to be afraid.
Like he has no lips. I say B. I mean, to be honest, if she lands on her legs, don't fucking matter, does it? They don't bloody work. Yeah, casually just land on your back and somersault. Nice.
I thought Dad killed you.
He knew what he was doing.
Where? Where are they taking you? Where's the Batmobile?
Destroyed.
What?
Don't worry. Lucius made a spare.
Surprised Brucey Boy didn't end up like Barbara after smashing his back from about 100 feet. Because he's Batman. And also, blah blah blah, armor, blah blah blah. Cape, blah blah blah, glided down. Yada yada yada, I'm Batman. Can I please shoot that? Thank you. I don't know why the sensitivity on this thing is so fucking high. Yeah, I did, yeah. Personally, don't get me wrong, for the price, it is stupid cheap for what they're apparently claiming it can do. It's stupid cheap for the Xbox Series S. Yeah, that's too cheap. No. Ignore the Xbox Series, the Xbox Series X, or even an Xbox One X. If minimum, it does the 120 FPS at 144, well, sorry, 1440p resolution natively. Personally, £250 is too goddamn cheap. I know it's the digital version, and obviously no disk drive, but £250 for potentially native 1440p and 120 FPS. Like, I would have just been happy at 1440p 60 FPS, obviously, you know, like that's what I've said the PS4 Pro and the Xbox One X should have been sold at, you know, that's what it should have been sold at, not 4K, but it's upscaled 4K, you know. So if it actually does that natively for £250, then no, I read the thing.
You carried me like that?
I did.
I don't, because I was dead.
Because remember, the X is supposed to do like native 4K or whatever bullshit. Yeah, no. I have the article up.
We'll find your father.
I will reread it just to make sure. Update 9:50 AM UK. A full version of the earlier leaked teaser has now listed the console's technical specs. Because I think they didn't mention anything today about the.
It's good to have you back.
Yeah, no. Today they just talked about the Xbox Series S.
Cash, I found Barbara. I'm bringing her to the lockup.
She's alive.
Which, if, like I say, then what it says here, obviously a full version of the earlier leaked teaser, which is obviously based on the Xbox Series S, listed the console's technical specs as including support for 120 FPS at 1440p, 4K upscaling, and 4K media, and ray tracing and NVMe 512GB SSD. Which is my point. If that's all for the S, great, wonderful. That's too cheap. But I doubt that it will be for the S. I mean, they haven't mentioned anything here. Unless...
see it in its actual form.
Oh, shut up. I don't care what it fucking looks like, bitch. Fuck off. Obviously 6% smaller. Obviously, custom NVMe SSD. Bitch, please. An NVMe SSD is not fucking new. That's the first thing that's stupid. Incredibly fast load times. Cool. Okay. Yeah, next gen frame rates up to 120 FPS. It doesn't mention anything about resolution though. I mean, to be honest, even if that's say 1080p, yeah, no, it does say all digital, 1440p at 120 FPS, DirectX ray tracing, variable rate shading, variable refresh rate. That's not a thing, but whatever. I mean, it is, but ultra low latency, custom 512GB SSD, 4K streaming media playback, and 4K upscaling for games. That was on this. If this is completely true. That's on that. That is. So if that is obviously the completely true thing and whatever, then... I mean, again, I don't give a shit. To be honest, it's just the pricing that gets me. Like I say, even if that was just Xbox One X performance, in a for £250. I mean, still a decent price, but again, you're still buying last gen's console. You are. But again, like I already mentioned earlier, the biggest problem is developers have to, for a while, are going to have to make games for PS4, PS4 Pro, Xbox One, Xbox One X, Xbox Series X, Xbox Series S, PS5 and PC. 8 bloody platforms they have to make shitting games for. It's going to be a nightmare. It is.
Barbara, it's great to see you.
Hello, Aaron.
Yeah, it's going to be a fucking nightmare.
Barbara's going to be helping out here.
Whatever you say. She work for you now? Hell, what am I saying? We all do, right?
Yes, Cash.
Okay, let's see. First, establish comms with the clock tower computer. They really should upgrade these machines. Okay, we're in. Damn it. Scarecrow's men are already there.
They're trying to take out the server room. Copy the data off the mainframe.
I can't. The militia are locking down our access. We've lost the connection. We need that data. It's the only way to find my dad.
I'll handle it.
You can't go there. They'll be expecting you.
I'm counting on it.
All these years later, and I've still got...
Sims 4, £8.74, nice.
Fortunately, mine's not right between the vertebrae.
Well, Steam doesn't really have a sale. Besides Aspire and someone else. Microsoft haven't released their full unveiling. Wonder if they have an event coming. Well, probably.
Don't worry, Batman. Barbara's safe here. The clock tower's all you out.
I mean, again, like I say, if that is all correct and true information, then...
Smart bringing the girl back here, Batman. Might as well kill her.
Go give him hell, Batman.
Then, like I say, for £250, if it essentially does what a...
Sorry, Batman. We didn't touch anything.
Yeah, what an Xbox One X does, then I guess it's alright. But again, no one should be excited for the new Xbox, at least most people shouldn't, because again, all of their games will be coming to PC in some form or another. A lot of people, like ourselves, have no reason to invest in the console.
All this computer stuff.
We don't. We have no incentive.
What's it for?
To get one.
Alright, work together. Don't let the bastard get us. Hey, you just crashed the drone. You okay? Our drone controller's not responding. We should check it out.
Yes, you should.
I need cover here. Keep a lookout. You need to wake up. What the hell? Just exploded.
Where the hell are you going?
Chances are we're not gonna even see him. And like I said, bend down.
Going with people who don't have a PC though. No, true. But again, I'm just saying from the perspective of people like us who have, or specifically PC only people, they would have no incentive to, like, out of everything you can be buying this year, you have no incentive to get an Xbox Series X. Because if you can just buy all the games on PC anyway, there is no need in getting an Xbox because it's whatever. PS5 on the other hand, at least for now, it's in the frame of mind that Sony is thinking probably of doing more PC port stuff, which is nice. But it depends how exclusive they keep their PS5 stuff. If they keep their PS5 stuff exclusive for the whole generation and then release them, say around PS6, then that will be a much better business model for them in some ways, because they can always tackle selling those games a generation later to the PC market, who are too PC's better where, you know.
That's it. Screw it. I'm making a run for it. You can't. He's faster than you. No one ever gets away.
Your pupils have by now dilated in desperate, straining effort to pick up what they can in the dark. Your muscles are tensed in anticipation of the moment you strike. Blood has been drawn away from your skin to serve more crucial functions. Perhaps you felt that. The cold chill of fear.
Because you're not waiting a while before you get a PS4. You're not comfortable with them being secretive about what games are available and your backwards compatible games at launch. Well, obviously most of them you'll already know. Like, I would assume Uncharted, I would assume God of War, I would assume new games like Avengers and whatever. And I would also more than assume they will expand upon that.
Synaptic plasticity has allowed your mind to record
Even further
with unusual
by doing more games, because it's all it's all software bound. It is. It's all software bound. So if Sony updates the PS5 to be able to run natively PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4 games, they can wholly do it if they so choose to.
We both use Fear Dark Knight, but only one of us understands it.
You know, so don't get me wrong, I completely understand where you're coming from, and it's the same thing with me. Well, I mean, I would just like to get one anyway. But for me personally, I just want to know what bullshit they can tell me it's supposed to do, how much it costs, and why they would want me to get one day one. Like I say, if Sony sticks to the whole only one console per household and you can only order them from Sony themselves, and you have to be put on a waiting list essentially, I will probably just say fuck it and get one, providing it's a decent price. But, you know. Because we both know that, like I say, like with Avengers, I spent £55 on it, I can trade it in for maybe 35. Actually, I'll tell you right now how much I can trade it in for. Since I have the game app, I can barcode it. Barcode. Scan a barcode. They can't find any products matching that barcode. Thanks, game. Nice. Fine, I'll enter a keyword. Yeah, 30 quid. Like £30 trade-in for this game. So I would have only spent £25 on it. I'm never going to buy it again. In this game's particular case, I'm never buying this again. Because, by the way, Daniel, I wanted to do the whole in-depth review of showing everything off. Guess what? Game won't load anymore. Why give up? I do. Game won't even boot. It boots into the main menu screen, but it won't load into the campaign. So, yeah, I'm done with that game. I am. what I will do is later on tonight, once I'm done tonight, I'm gonna leave it on. I'm gonna record it because I'm not gonna be sitting up here. I'm gonna record it. Yes, I've updated the game. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna record it and put on a timer and just leave it whilst I'm uploading this to YouTube tonight. And then when I come back up when it's finished, and if that's booted, then I can check the recording to see how long it took. Because I sat here for like 10 minutes today waiting for the game to boot up. Wouldn't. Just sat on the main menu, just sat in the load screen. Then I gave up and I just conducted the review on the fucking main menu screen. I did. So,
Reconnected to the mainframe.
like I say, I'll try because I'm just curious, but Series X price is $500. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it wouldn't be $500, which would be about £450, right?
In the meantime, you might want to head over to the Lady of Gotham. That reporter guy, Jack Ryder, went over there to follow up on a lead. Cash tried to stop him, but Ryder just started shouting about freedom of press.
Oh no, that's £400. $500 or $499 is £383, if you want to be specific about it. Wait. If you're talking about the Series X, Daniel, in pounds, 450? Really? Like, obviously just going on Google and checking the price difference in dollars and think they should be selling it here for £400, not $450. They're essentially ripping us off. That'd be like selling it in America for $584. Nice. Fucking joke. You're probably going to get the new 3080 GPU, and then in 1 year, once the console is launched and there's more information on the games available, you'll get one. I mean, yeah. I mean, plus by then I probably would have one anyway. So, I mean, obviously you'd know just by watching me if it would be worth getting one or not.
GCPD choppers have reported a burning bat symbol.
Doesn't look like that. Taxes and inflation is different. It's always been like that. No, I know, but I'm just saying that, like, 50 pounds difference? I mean, not really.
I hope they send the National Guard in. We'll tear them apart.
No, this is where he's supposed to be. Unless I have to do that down there first. Oh no, there he is. But no, like, if you think about it somewhat logically, you make a product, for an example, that costs per console, say £200. Yeah, say if it costs £200 if you were to build it in the UK. Why then would you then sell it for like £500? I know it's all made in China and whatever, but again, like I say, I mean, obviously I'm just more concerned about Sony stuff. I am.
I am ready to face your final challenge.
It's the toughest yet.
It's been the same for years with shit like iPhones. You could get it for £900, but it was $900, but then it was £900 in the UK. Well, you know.
You are to be commended, Azrael. You have passed the test. I will contact you when I have made my decision.
There is no decision to make, Batman. I am ready now.
I decide how this works, not you.
Every moment you waste, Gotham falls deeper into the abyss. Make your decision fast, or she will be lost forever.
Don't you point your finger at me, bitch.
Sir, we have a positive ID on Azrael. His real name is Michael Lane. He was a GCPD officer before he was dismissed due to psychological issues. And then...
Issues.
Well, he seems to have disappeared off the face of the earth.
That must have been when he was recruited by the Order of Saint-Dumas.
It gets decidedly more peculiar, sir. The Bat computer has picked up an irregularity in Lane's physiology. I've not seen anything like this before.
Upload the data to the clock tower. I can analyze it from there.
Right you are, sir.
Well, before I do, I'm going to be doing this.
Who dares
Nice textures.
this ritual? Batman, is that you? Get me out of here! This is sacred ground, heathen. You do not belong here. But God has sent you so that I may bathe in your blood too. My children, the devil comes clad in black. Slay him where he stands. Quickly.
Really, did I just get hit?
Sacrifice draws near. Roast him good. Untie me, you crazy bastard! Your mommy won't recognize you when I'm done.
She doesn't recognize me now. Bollocks. Really? Oh, fucking suck my cock, dude.
I'll get you anything you want. Interviews, radio, your own friggin' talk show, you name it. Just let me go. Lightning strike the infidel. Someone help me! I'll slice your fingers off. One. This'll be easy. Trespasser, you are without God's blessing. You defies this holy faith.
That's better. Terrible, but...
They lack faith, Batman. I know the truth. Now you will see the blade slice his throat and watch. I've faced death more times than you can possibly imagine. I'll still be here when you're dead and gone, Batman. Gotham will be mine.
Who are you again?
What took you? I'm kidding. Looks like I got my story. This is it, Batman. This could get me back in the game. My own show. Hey, first guest, how about it? The real Batman. Your story.
I'm taking you back to GCPD.
You.
You're stepping into my church now, Deacon.
Look around you, Batman. Look at what you seek to protect. Gotham is fallen. Why are you still fighting? This is over.
I say when it's over, Blackfire. Take him down to the cells.
Hey, don't look too pleased to see me, officer.
You think this Blackfire's a real priest, Batsy?
No.
It's just... I owe Gotham Church an apology for that incident with the hydrochloric holy water.
That's what I want.
There's something unusual about Azrael's neurological activity. I'm heading to the clock tower to analyze it on the back computer.
Perhaps it's a sign of disease, or something worse.
So what? They cleared the toxin. We got Ivy. It's one apiece.
And also lost a bit.
What do you think we'll find in Azrael's brain, Batsy? Who knows? Maybe there's an evil court jester in there.
I'm sending over the data on Michael Lane now. I'm no neurologist, sir, but I can quite confidently assert that doesn't look like it belongs in one's brain.
It's a surgically implanted microprocessor interfacing with the temporal lobe, the region of the brain used for storing and accessing memories.
Which memories, sir?
Visualizing now.
Azrael, protector of faith, defender of purity. The Order of San Dumas has safeguarded Gotham for over 500 years. And it is your sworn duty to continue our legacy. You have studied the Dark Knight for years, learning his every strategy, analyzing his every tactic, perfecting his every move. Now, it is time to complete your mission. Seek out the Batman. Prove that you are his worthy and trusted successor. Only when you have won the Batman's trust will you be able to fulfill your destiny.
His intentions do seem pure, sir. Are you suggesting these recollections have been tampered with?
I am. Alfred, I know this symbol from Arkham City. It's the Order's sacred language. They've implanted markers into Lane's memories to modify his behavior unconsciously. If I can find the other markers, I'll be able to reconstruct the waveform and reveal the message. Scanning that marker has reconstructed part of the waveform. It's working. Another portion of the waveform has been restored. Almost there. There's probably one more marker to find and scan. That's it. The waveform is complete. This should reveal the message.
The Dark Knight stands in the way of our cause. He prevents the evil of Gotham from facing true, divine justice. When you have proven yourself, wait for your moment, and then strike him down. Take your rightful place as Gotham's new guardian. A guardian wholly willing and relentless in his quest to protect this city.
They certainly don't mince their words, do they, Master Bruce? How will you stop him?
He won't.
Lane.
Lane is dead. I am Azrael, Knight to the Order of San Dumas.
The Order has lied to you, stolen your free will.
Liar! You stand in the way of true justice.
We're on the same side, Michael.
No. No! I know who I am. I know what I am doing.
In that case, the choice is yours.
Strike him down or leave.
You know what must be done. The Dark Knight must be slain. You are compelled to execute our commands.
You made the right decision, Michael.
I do no one's bidding but God's. The Order must answer for what they have done to me.
Bye. Keep and solve them. And then the last place is Founders Island. I want all the way over here.
That needs to die already. I can't believe no one's taken him out yet.
Providing he is Hugh.
You said he was dead. No, I said the night wrecked his car. That's not true either.
Oh no, this is the one that I did get. Then it's the other one.
This sure beats working for the rebels in Santa Prisca. They're always hiring guns out there, but you don't want to end up in that prison.
Alfred, I've discovered another body.
6 victims, Master Bruce. When will this nightmare end?
After tonight. Well, this one.
This wound is relatively fresh, inflicted while the victim was still alive. Abrasion to the epidermal layers confirms the somewhat crude removal of a tattoo. The position of this scar indicates the victim underwent surgery to remove one of their kidneys. A plate made of tantalum, used here for a cranial fracture, most probably the result of a boxing accident. The victim's calloused knuckles would only be acquired by a professional fighter. Alfred,
A woman, boxer. Come off it.
It appears the kidney was donated to a twin sister who unfortunately died. This seems to have been the catalyst for her boxing pursuits, and hence the cranial injury. She went missing in Huntsville, Alabama.
Cross-reference.
Sweet home Alabama.
It does indeed, sir. Sending you the information now.
The Circus of Strange. Its route recently took it through all the locations where the victims went missing. Get me a list of associated names.
The circus is run by a rather suspicious fellow named Laszlo Valentin.
Search for any properties owned or leased by the suspect.
Records show Mr. Valentin used to lease a beauty salon here in Gotham, but the lease expired shortly before construction began on Wayne International Plaza.
Send through the location. It's time to end this.
Really?
There are riddles to be solved on Miagani Island.
Shut up.
Which is named for the tribe who lived in Gotham in pre-colonial times. They worshipped bats. Worship idiots.
Still waiting on that diagnostic report.
The commander reported in a few minutes ago.
No. Excuse me. Can you? Well, yes, because you're not chasing me. All because of a pig-faced man. Can you not sing, please?
You're done here, Valentine. Let them go.
Oh, no, 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 no. Pig not ready yet. She's all unique and wrong. All messed up, inside out. Pig, make her better. Pig.
It's a dude, by the way.
Of us, better.
It's over.
But Pig can fix you too. Make you perfect, like the others.
You're insane.
And what are you?
I'm here to stop you.
Bad. Bad. Pig is like clay. Pig is like a god. Pig is here to fix us all. That's it, my darling. Show him how perfect you are. It make you invincible. Perfect and invincible. Rise up, my precious. He cannot keep you bound.
It's like they're immune to pain. I need to make sure they stay down.
Coming to make you perfect.
I forgot about that. Don't get him. Oh, environment takedown, that's what it is. Beautiful.
Get us down from here, please. taking me? Letting go back to his stuff.
I'm taking you where you won't be able to hurt anyone else. I'll make sure of it.
Pig doesn't hurt. Pig heals. Pig fixes. My Dollatron.
God damn it.
Works of art.
Those people are living a fate worse than death.
Not death. Pig makes life worth living.
And the ones you murdered?
Too broken for Pig to make better. Too imperfect. They make Mother angry. Make Pig feel sick.
Those things you couldn't change. It's how I identified the bodies. It's how I caught you. It's why you failed.
No, not fail. Oh.
Out you go, Valentine.
Don't lock Pig away. Mother won't be pleased.
Fuck mother.
Pig, not good enough. Oh, never good enough. So close until you stopped me. I can do better. So much better. It could have been so perfect.
Now, old pig face here.
And that's pretty much all the content that I'm willing to do, because everything else is collectibles.
Total lunatic.
And they're not worth doing.
Far too good for this place. Don't worry, you'll be the first one I let out.
Alfred, I'm heading back to GCPD. Oracle may have a lead on where Scarecrow has taken Jim.
Now she has access to the clock tower computers, I don't doubt she will, sir.
You think that's smart bringing the girl back here, Batman? Might as well kill her now.
Great, you're here. Scarecrow's chopper flew out towards the bay before heading north. I tried narrowing it down further, but the data's corrupted. They did more damage than I thought.
Yep, Arkham Asylum.
What the hell was that?
Trouble.
Gallant police force of Gotham, I have a message for you. You are not safe. You are not protected. Batman will not save you. This is the beginning of the end for you, Dark Knight.
Like hell it is. The Bat computer's back online, Batman. I'll do what I can.
You're not getting out of it.
Keep your guns trained on that door. We are not dying in here. We've come too far. Let's show them what it means to be GCPD.
Cash, full lockdown. Now!
Nice glowing stick. Why would you?
Might be lucky and choke on
Why? Yes, it is.
Open the shutter doors.
I'm trying, Batman. Power's out. This is it. They're gonna tear the building apart.
Batman, the schematics say there's a generator on the outside of the building. Go!
These bozos put their faith in you, Bats. They believed in you. They turned a blind eye all those times you took the law into your own hands. And now, you're gonna get them all killed!
Nope.
Seriously, let's just get out of here and leave them all to die. I'll only have to come back later and butcher them all anyway, and frankly, that's going to be a lot more painful for everyone involved. It's your choice, Pat. If only old Jimbo were here to see this.
It's surprising how little damage they're doing.
The home of Gotham's brave men and women, a beacon of hope in a city of chaos and despair. Watch.
Arkham, the generator's destroyed.
Damn it. Okay, there's a backup in the underground parking garage, but it should have come online.
On my way.
Looks like the parking garage entrance below you is jammed open. You can access the generator from there.
No! Well, I now have no health. I knew that was never gonna work. Bitch.
I can power up the backup generator to get those doors open. Oracle, the backup generator is online.
Good. Let's get you out there. Head to the car and I'll... What? No way!
What is it?
A vulnerability in the militia's network. Idiots. I think I can hijack their drones.
Nice.
Good. Get ready for a fight.
Oh, car.
Ready, Batman?
Oh, and I even have max power.
They're fighting alongside you.
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
let's finish this.
Eat all that, bitches.
Twin Rattler down. Got a systems breach. Someone's inside. Remove them. I can't. As soon as I trace the source, it switches. Barbara Gordon. Batman just took out a Diamondback. You cannot sustain their hope any longer, Batman. They will die afraid and forsaken. Reflect on your failure as you salvage their corpses from the rubble. Confirm multiple are not equipped to deal with this, sir.
Batman, I tried my take to explode. Just fire.
Move! Getting in my way, how dare you?
Drone disabled.
Lost the Mamba drone.
Wanna get rid of that. Yeah.
Stop it, Batman. Their world is crumbling. Rattler offline. Sir, we need to stop the hack at its source, otherwise this is over. Nothing's changed, Sergeant. Reduce that edifice to dust and this battle is ours. Twin Rattler hit.
Nice.
There we go.
There's nothing left, sir. Nothing. You played your part. Now Batman will play his.
All drones destroyed. We did it. No, wait. Scarecrow's dropped infantry on the roof. They're trying to bypass the security lock. I can hold them off, but not for long.
Oh, you want me to fisticuffs them, do you? I can fisticuffs them.
I've got control of the security and utility systems on the rooftop. I can take the bastards out. You just set them up.
Hear that? Wait, stop. He's coming. Damn it. What the hell are you doing? Get us in. Back here. Need assistance up here now. Now, rush him. Now.
We got him.
Target resisting.
Steam pipes back in.
Horrible.
You're welcome.
Horde is on its way. Hang in there. Look at that!
Batman, defense!
Take his legs out.
We're the best, Bat! You won't keep up with us!
Sure. You have all 3 abilities, just don't use those knives. Whatever you do. Oh, you choose to use them. That's fine by me. You can res all you want. I don't care. Oh, I forgot about him. I wasn't even looking at him. Well, it looks like man with sword is not going to hit me, which is a shame. No! Wrong fucking thing, you stupid bastard. Again, that would have gone better had the game actually done what I fucking wanted it to do. Whatever. I win.
Batman, there's a lot of people in here looking to thank you, the both of you. And I'm one of them. It looked bad for a minute there.
Thanks, Aaron, but you don't need to. Oh god.
What is it?
I think Scarecrow's at the movie studios. Dad's voice was just used to gain access.
Pull up a surveillance feed.
I've tried. And I can't get a hold of Robin. He was in there, right?
No.
Don't worry, Oracle. I'm on my way.
They knew knives were a no-go. I know, right? Like, I'm standing there waiting for that twat with the knives to fucking hit me, and he's just... I'm not an idiot. I'm not using these. I know you're gonna fucking kick my ass if I do. Fuck off. No. I'm just gonna run around and not do anything if that's fine by you. I'm just here because of the payroll, okay, Batman? I don't use these.
Poison Ivy was inside the plant. Yep. And then she died. Exactly. And there were plants attacking the tanks we sent in trying to stop it.
Open.
Dun, 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 dun.
So, there goes another boy wonder, lost to another supervillain. If it's any consolation, I can't see him matching my incredible work with Jason, can you? Scarecrow will probably just pump him full of fear gas, then slit his little throat. Oh, what a waste. Ah, well, just you and me now, eh, kiddo? The real dynamic duo. Ha! There, try those eyes. Seriously, when are you gonna learn? Every time you let someone come between us, they end up dead or crippled or brainwashed into killing you. Take a hint, old boy. We may have had our differences, but you and me, we're made for each other.
Looking for someone. You should know by now that nowhere is safe. The Commissioner was so eager to betray you earlier, when his daughter's life depended on it. And now, I have your Robin, the caged bird. Fascinating that your fears would drive you to lock your closest ally in a prison cell. Now those same fears will make you do as I say. There's a storage depot in Kingston. Go there, alone. Prepare to take off that mask, or your friends will die.
He wasn't safe.
And he is now? He didn't pull it for you, Bruce. We all would. But You left him.
I jump in front of a train for you.
I'm sorry, Bruce, but you have to get him back. Whatever it takes.
Fine, just because you want his cock. I get it. You don't want Batman's big, meaty, throbbing, veiny credit card.
So it's decision time, Bats. Give yourself up to Scarecrow and get us both killed? Or is it time for the new dynamic duo to hit the streets?
Well, I have naught else to do.
Alfred, I'm going to give myself in to Scarecrow. It's the only way to save Robin and Jim.
Consider your decision wisely, sir. There could be no coming back from this.
And even then, it's not like she's gonna feel anything anyway. She's fucking paralyzed from the waist down.
What do these militia dopes think they are? Coming to our town, smashing the place up, taking over on behalf of some freak. That's our job. Shot it, would you? You want one of those fancy...
What, are you crazy? You give up and we're done. Both of us. Why give up? Coming back. There's so much more fun to be had out there. Think about it.
Your fears got the better of you, I see. How fitting that I will win, and Batman's life will be over. Not because of what I have done to your precious city, but because you are scared of what I will do to your friends, your family. They are your weakness, hiding just below the surface. I'm sure that you're scared of what will happen when I tear that mask from your face. What will we find? Your true identity, or proof that without your mask, you are nothing, impotent, powerless, afraid.
Not until I make you crawling in your fucking palms again.
And we can find out.
Yeah, take off that bat belt. And then his whole suit just falls off.
Now, the truck.
Hmm. Oh, nice masks.
Master Bruce, can you hear me? I'm detecting someone tracking your movement through the city.
I wonder who it could be.
I think I may have missed something, sir. Who are you talking?
Me.
Die is cast, Batman. And from now on, I need your undivided attention. The nightmare is almost over. Your
Sad music, I know it.
I can see
It's actually a good score.
your eyes betray you. You
Crime Alley. Casually kick the bin. A to pay respects. The meme. It's great how a game like this can get away with press A to pay respects, but when Call of Duty does it.
Shame about the kid, though. Poor little Brucey never quite got over it now,
Oh.
did he? Well, there's
done
no
that.
point crying over spilled blood. It's time to move on, kiddo. Let go. Take a load off. Join your parents. Uncle Jay will take it from here.
Mr. Anderson.
This place will be safe in my hands, Brucey, baby. Don't worry your pointy little head. Just let go. All this fighting is so unnecessary. No one's gonna beat you. I've had to put up with a lot tonight, Bat. Following you round like a damn lapdog. But that's all going to change. Now I get to decide. I get
I'm afraid if we get past this, but I didn't realise you had to keep fighting the Jokers. Oh no, I believe you have to very specifically, take them down.
You know that? Slowly sucking everyone to their deaths.
Yeah, this is what you have to very specifically do, I believe.
Think about it. I'm actually dancing on your parents' grave, stomping all over their memory.
Yeah, you have to very specifically do it. Kill him!
So you finally lost it, eh? Finally snapped my neck. No denying it this time. You've got the mind of a killer. And that mind is mine. It's over, Bruce. You crossed the blood-red line. And now Scarecrow's going to set me free.
Yep, so we finally get to play as Joker for once. And play as the Joker-mobile, which you never get to actually unlock, which is kind of annoying. I mean, to be technical, the first time you could play as Joker was in Batman Arkham Asylum on PS3. There was a unique challenge mission that allowed you to play as him. But I think there was a challenge mission, well, a fighting mission and a predatory mission. Yep, back to where it all started. I know where this is. I think this is intensive treatment. I don't think it's intensive treatment, but I know the lobby.
I'm sorry, Robin.
Are you ready?
This isn't going to end how you think, Crane.
Enough bravado. It's too late for that. I don't care who you are, but they will. I'm going to rob them of hope. As they stare into your eyes, they will blame you. Failure will have a face and a name. It's time.
You think he'll be more shocked with Batman becoming Joker with him not being afraid?
I'd like you to do the honor.
Him not being afraid and conquering his fears.
Orders from you.
Because the same thing happened in Arkham Asylum.
You bastard!
Take off that mask, or my next shot will kill him.
It's okay.
It's not okay. You know what this means.
It's the end.
When they find out who you are, there'll be no hiding.
You need to trust me, Jim.
Now.
Batman is Bruce Wayne, oh my god.
Wayne.
Hello.
Wayne. Now the world can see you for what you truly are. A legend laid bare. Powerless. Human. Afraid.
Oh, hey, it's Killer Croc. Or Fat Boy.
Get this done.
No. We need to do this right. He needs to face justice.
This son of a bitch killed 50 of our men. I say we finish him before he wakes up.
The whole next part of the game is very well done. Yeah, well, I mean, this section and whatever is just balls to the wall just to go, hey, it's Joker. But the section at the end, and especially when you lock him up, is very well done.
Guys, it's great to see you. I've had a devil of a time tracking you down.
Tracking us down? We caught you.
Oh, Cobblepot. Always cruel, but never cunning. Croc, old boy, you might want to duck.
That's probably such appears one of the most iconic moments for you. Oh yeah, where Batman's always behind him.
So much more fun with my hands on the control. Guys, where did you go?
And now it becomes a third-person shooter.
It's me. Please, won't it take me in a...
Shut up.
I never could stand groveling, Cobblepot.
You, come here.
Oh, third person.
Stop struggling.
I can't believe you. Oh, hostage, Nigma. How very twee.
Whatever, recovers Batman's body. I mean, I doubt that won't happen.
Not after what you've just done.
I'm the comeback king! The clown prince of chaos! The jester of genocide.
But like I say, it hasn't, Gotham Knights has nothing to do with this. I mean, if it does, there's a lot of inconsistencies that one writer could have just fucking played this damn game to find out what happens.
This may be my finest work yet.
Please listen to me. After all the good you've done for the city, think about what you're doing. Sir, I'm begging you. Master Bruce. Batman, you have to listen. Think of your family, Bruce. Your father, what would he say if he saw you like this? Please, please, stop this.
Hearing more about the core of our story is something to do with Bruce having a brother who was the first one of his parents, but he was something of his. At the core of ours, yeah, it's a whole.
Don't worry, your new master's coming home.
Oh, hey.
Do you know what happens now,
Nice.
Mr. Wayne? I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to set you free. Free to see the city you swore to defend tear itself apart. Free to see everyone you love hunted down and killed. Every scream, every death. Vengeance for all that Batman has done.
Good.
What? Do you not understand? It is over.
Get ready for the encore.
Why aren't you scared?
Guess I'm toxin-proof. Hey, Bats! You still here?
Yeah, you shouldn't ask that. Of course he is.
Bats? Is that you? Oh, Bats!
Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, it's Cain and Abel.
Good times. Woohoo! Crispy. Oh, I outgrew that body anyway.
I was gonna say, there's no way that was meant to be zoomed in that far. Fucking trigger was held down.
Never been so alive. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't my grave. Oh, no, it's too small. It's all overgrown. Where's the head? It's it. Oh, right. I get it. They forgot about me. Very funny, bats. But it's not gonna happen. You know.
Already happened. Fuck me, sideways, forgot about that.
Oh boy. You want the death of me?
The only person who ever cared. Harley Quinn.
Harley? You call this a wake? Where is everybody? Oh, forgot to send the invites, didn't you? Harley, stop your sobbing and rustle me up a wake.
No, let's make sure I'm not responding to the jump scares. I don't. I said I don't get scared. There's a difference.
In Gotham with me, Vicky Vale.
And me, Glenn Woodburn.
So, Glenn, today marks the 1-year anniversary of the Joker's death. Any thoughts on the occasion?
Who?
The Joker, you remember?
The question mark guy. He's dead?
No, not him.
Sorry, Vic, you gotta help me out.
You know what? It doesn't matter. Let's forget about him and move on.
Yes, let's forget about him and move on.
In other news, a museum dedicated to Batman and his arch-nemesis, the Penguin, opened on Bleak Island today.
Oh, you think that's scary, bats? When I get out of here, I'll write my name in blood on every street corner. I'll carve it on every corpse. I'll... No one's forgetting me! No. How do I get out of here?
There it is. Hey, Batman.
Where are you? Come out.
Da-da-da-da. Whee! This is the quickest way to go about this. Or
show your face.
yep, weeping. I mean, to be honest, if the Weeping Angels were like this in Doctor Who, I think we would all be more scared. There it is.
So long, bats. Hell of a ride, but I'm getting off. Oh, you know, you almost had me scared back there. Me? What have I got to be afraid of?
Being forgotten.
You're afraid of being ashes. You're
afraid of being forgotten.
And you will be forgotten, Joker. Because of me. I am vengeance.
I am the knight. I am Batman.
Goodbye, Joker.
No! Bruce! Don't leave me!
Again, it's great how in Endgame, when Iron Man says it, everyone's woo. When Batman says it, it's yep. He's Batman. Don't fuck with him. And there goes all the fear in his 2D pixelated eye.
Do you understand, Gotham? You have no savior. No more hope. No more Batman. I've won.
Nope, you've done this before.
I'm not afraid, Crane. Impossible.
I mean, he's been through this already. Did he not learn anything from Asylum?
Without fear, life is meaningless.
Have a taste of your own.
No.
What's wrong? Scared.
Nightmare Batman finally turns up.
No.
I'm guessing that's a Scarface reference. Sorry, never seen it.
He's strong. He's going to be okay.
Look after him, Jim. Look after them all. You've been a good friend. The best I could ask for.
Robin is sitting right there.
And now, you get to see how it ends.
Best gift you've brought us all night.
I can't believe he showed up.
So Bruce Wayne, huh? If it's all the same to you, I'll stick to Batman.
They're coming from me. No! No!
You sound scared, Crane. Get used to it.
Time to blow up the mansion. Yep. Contingency plan.
Sir, it's over. The whole world knows.
Oh no, actually I can't do that, can I?
Still needs Batman.
Yeah, I can't do that.
For one last night.
I can't.
Prepare the Nightfall Protocol.
Are you sure?
I can't do that.
No other way, Alfred.
It needs voice confirmation.
So I need to get all the fucking collectibles.
You can be sure your instructions will be followed.
Yeah, I can't actually finish this. Can't. Story-wise, I can't finish this. Actually, can I? I might be able to. I might be able to boot up my other save file. Providing the save is just before this, I think I can do it. Oh no, apprehend 3 of Gotham's Most Wanted to activate the Nightfall Protocol. Wait, so you're telling me I would only need to do that, and then that, right? For an example. If that's all I have to do is these 3. I mean, I don't really have time. I don't. It's a lot of stuff to get done. It is. I may have a save file, but I don't want to use it. It's not like it matters. Fuck it, I'll see if I can. And then Alfred flies to France for some snails, and here we women only find Brucey Boy sitting at a table with Catwoman. Yeah, well, I mean, Catwoman in this is harder than fucking Catwoman in... Yeah, I'll see if I can do this. I don't think I can. I don't think I can activate this. I think I have a save file beforehand. I don't think I do. Well, let's just keep our fingers crossed then. I don't think I can activate it. Yeah, I don't think I can.
Good work, Master Bruce. Threat removed. Now would be the perfect time to reassert your control of the city. Barring some... Mr. Elliot is secured in Wayne Tower, sir. He won't be causing...
If I remember correctly, it's on the GCPD building. No, it's Wayne Tower. Where's the GCPD? There it is. It's there, but I don't think I can activate it. I'm fairly certain it's a specific mission.
So what Scarecrow's gone down? We weren't taking orders from that freak anyhow.
Yeah, this is where it would normally be. See, I can't do it. I don't have a save file beforehand. I don't. See, this is the entire reason why... I mean, that's why I like the combat in this game, but to even finish it, you can't. Like, you have to get all the shitting collectibles and whatever just to beat the campaign. It's infuriating. It is. Yeah, because that's the only problem is that's a New Game Plus save file that won't do anything. Yeah, I can't. Theoretically, I can't finish this. I can't. I mean, the only thing I can do is fucking look up the bloody thing, right? Give me half a second. No, I want to quit, goddammit. Okay, what if... Why did I... I'm doing things on that fucking PC, that's why. Idiot. I need this. I'm doing things on the wrong bloody keyboard. Providing Google works. I'm doing it again. Fuck, mate. You go over there. Fucking... Everything's in my shitting way. Nice, boom. Cheers, thanks. Oh, gameplay recording pause. Well, luckily for you, I'm not playing on God damn it. Yeah, luckily for you, I'm not playing on PS4. What does it matter? Even menus the cable ties. Well, yeah, I mean, having that plugged along in the cable in the bottom of the thing plugged in so I don't yank the thing out. And yes, this is 1080p YouTube, don't ask.
Gotham is safe. Thank you, Bruce. For everything.
Goodbye, Jim.
Like I said, this is the only thing that fucking sucks about this game. It doesn't even allow you to do this.
All units be advised. The major threats have been eliminated. It's time to roll out and take our city back.
So, and this scene right here is the exact reason why Gotham Knights can't be a sequel. I mean, it would be impossible anyway, but because the news report is something happened. An explosion, it seems, or whatever they say in the trailer. Whereas everyone's here watching Wayne Manor get blown up. And obviously on top of that, Mr. Freeze is dead in this in the DLC, so... And all it takes is for someone just to look at the end fucking cutscene of this.
I've got to. It's the only way to protect them.
Very well.
We just saw Bruce Wayne, now known to be the masked vigilante Batman, enter his home, refusing to come.
This is how it happened. This is how the Batman...
Also, I like how the person titled this as a secret ending or whatever. It's not a secret ending, it's the ending. And I hate it because of it.
Told me the criminals are a cowardly and superstitious lot. That the only way to beat them was to give them something to be scared of. I understand now. As his world grew darker, so did ours. When his war
I think 100% has a slightly different ending. Well, no, I can't even beat this anyway. I can't. Like, I have to take everyone out, and I'm not doing that. That's too much bullshit. I'm fairly certain you have to 100% it. I don't think you have to take out Riddler. I don't think you have to take him out. But it's still the matter of the fact that you still have to do bullshit side content that's relatively blah, you know.
So what's next? Criminals are a cowardly and superstitious lot. What happens when they have nothing to be scared of? Who will protect Gotham now that the Batman is dead?
Hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
At least he didn't shoot.
No one's coming, lady.
Really cheap necklace if it breaks that quickly, you know.
Take his wallet.
Those are rich people walking down dark alleys because they think their time is worth money, so by getting home quicker, more money.
Hey, freak! Maybe you missed the news! Batman's dead!
That look don't scare us no more.
Are you sure about that?
What the hell?
Yep. Nightmare Batman. No, go on. But yeah, so that's Batman Arkham Knight. Because I'm never gonna fucking do all this shit. No. But yeah. Still a good game, I do enjoy it, but yeah, getting that ending's frustrating. I mean, compared to this game is 1,000 times better, of course, because at least there is a damn game here to play. But hey ho. So tomorrow obviously I'll be doing the DLC. I will. Which entails the Batgirl DLC, the Gotham thingy DLC, whatever the hell it's called, with Killer Croc, Ra's al Ghul, Mad Hatter, and whoever the hell the fourth one is. And then obviously the Harley Quinn, I think Nightwing and Red Hood stuff. Get all that done tomorrow. Then depending on what time it is when I get all that done, which it won't take me long because the DLCs aren't long at all. I think the Batgirl DLC is only about an hour. The Season of Infamy DLC is probably not even that. And then all the other DLCs are like 10 minutes a pop. So I should maybe get everything done within 2.5 hours. Which, you still need to do those DLCs. Which ones? Because, I mean, they're alright. Like, if people didn't own them, I would say don't bother. But because you can buy them so cheap when they're on sale, it's why not. But when they came out, like I say, the Harley Quinn, Red Hood, I think Nightwing has one. Let me check. Yeah, the Robin DLC is like 10 minutes. The Matter of Family is an actual DLC, but it's only like an hour, maybe an hour and a half tops. I forgot Catwoman had one, to be honest. I think she has one. If she does, then again, that'll only be about 10 minutes. Again, Nightwing, 10 minutes. Harley Quinn, about 10 minutes. Red Hood, about 10 minutes. And then Season of Infamy is... Oh yeah, Mr. Freeze, I forgot. And his is only taking out, I think, GCPD cars or something, or finding GCPD officers. His is completely entailed in... His is on a boat. His is inside the airship, if I remember correctly, and his does take place on the map, but it's only a couple of locations you have to go to. So again, about an hour at best. But yeah. So I don't necessarily recommend the DLC. At least when the game originally came out, I would not have recommended it. And wow, I've owned the DLC for 3 years. Yeah, I like, because you can get them so cheap now, you know, buy them when they're on sale. They're worth playing for like the £2 you can buy them for. But when they originally came out, they were not worth it. They weren't. They just weren't. Hello. Oh, Steam. Nice. Although her face is a little weird here, but whatever. Play the main story, then we're supposed to go back and do them, but I haven't as of yet. Well, I'll be doing them tomorrow. So if you want to watch me do them, if you're around, you can watch me do them. If not, you can do them whenever. They'll take you all of about 3 hours at best. So, yeah, yeah, about 3 hours at best. It'll take you. And then, like I say, once I've done that, I will make sure to get ready the Fable 3 DLC, because that really won't take me long. That'll take me maybe 2 hours. So that will get me through most tomorrow anyway. And then what is tomorrow? Wednesday. Then Thursday, I don't know what I'm doing Thursday. I I know I said I was going to be doing Control. I may still do Control. I might... yeah, no, I might. I don't know. Unless someone wants me to play something else, and, you know, let me know. But I probably will do Control. Yeah. And then after that, it's... yeah, it's the 25th when Mafia comes out. So... no, well, obviously the Mario thing's out next week. Next Thursday, which I'll be going to pick up. I probably won't play it. I'll probably just play the Mario Trilogy stuff off stream. I will, that'll probably just be my game. Just because, I mean, whatever, I don't really need to play them as of yet. I mean, if I'm doing nothing next week, I might do Super Mario 64, just because I haven't done that one yet. But otherwise, actually, no. Nah, fuck it, I might play them. I might play them back to back. But the question is, will I play them on the Switch or on the original console? You can find out next week. You can. I mean, to be honest, I might just play Super Mario 64 on the Nintendo 64 and then play the other two on Switch. Mostly because I want to play Sunshine and do that sodding pachinko machine to see if, on an updated console, if it's fixed. If it is, then I can say it's the definitive version, but I know it won't be. So, yeah, so I'll probably maybe do at least them next week. If I do, I will definitely be on in the morning playing them. Just because, I mean, there's no point playing them for 6 hours. I can get them done in a day each. I can. Easy. Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, if anyone has any ideas, do let me know. But yeah, as for the Avengers review, that will probably just go up tomorrow regardless, because there's nothing that I can do in terms of actually putting something together that I wanted to, because I can't boot in. I'll try it tonight and I'll leave it running. But yeah, so that's the plan for tomorrow. DLC and then Fable DLC. So without further ado, I hope you enjoyed as much as I have. I still very much love Batman Arkham Knight. It is probably my second favourite, only due to combat. And then, even then, story-wise, I would argue. But the open world kind of stuff is why I prefer Arkham Asylum over it. But other than that, I will catch you tomorrow. So again, hope you enjoyed. I'll see you then. Keep safe, as always. Ta-ta.